So I've been putting this off for a while now. This is one of my favorite games.
Me too.
Of all time. It's Metal Gear Solid. I've done like over 60 videos, but I have not done my favorite game of all time yet. So I wanted to make sure everything's just right. I had to have a, you know, wake up in a good mood. My computer's working good. You know, my wife is here.
Because it's my favorite series too, even though the only one I've played was Phantom Pain. The other ones I've tried, and they're just too hard for me.
Yeah, we just...
Watching you play.
Oh yeah, she loves it just as much as I do.
But it's much less frustrating when I watch you because you don't die every 5 seconds. I keep getting caught. I just can't. It's like too hard to be sneaky.
I try not to die. So I first got this game when it first came out, and I think 98 on my PS1. And I took it over to my friend's house at Zach's house, and they were playing like Mario Kart and stuff. And I was like, you guys have to check this out. And they were so bored.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility.
I was like, okay, I guess apparently it's not for everybody.
Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next generation special
Look at those
forces,
graphics, aren't they great?
being led by members of Foxhound.
Metal Gear.
They're demanding that the government
Gear always
turn over
pushed
the
the
remains
systems,
of
though.
Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not
MGS4 was the
24
best looking
hours,
game on
they'll
PS3.
launch
Yeah.
a nuclear weapon.
Meryl.
You'll
Damn.
have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue
I'll have to get my snake voice. Meryl. You have to grunt, and I think David Hayter said his voice would always get damaged by doing the voice.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability
That would be hard on your vocal cords.
It would be.
stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by
I asked the same thing on our wedding night. I said, what's the insertion method?
launch a one-man SDV.
You looked at me funny and said,
After the SDV
What?
gets as close as it can,
yeah, that really didn't happen.
No, but that is funny.
to swim.
Whee!
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
Badass.
Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in
Yeah, I love Revolver Ocelot.
a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge
I love how they introduce all the bosses like right here.
Squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach
I'm gonna hold on a second. I'm gonna turn on this noise gate because I think I'm picking up my speakers.
your target.
Sorry.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and
See, it's not moving anymore.
Yes, this is a top-secret black op.
Yeah, wait, we
Don't
can-
expect any official support.
I have it set where as long as it's not being picked up under negative 20 decibels. Nerd. You can call me a nerd. It's cool. You won't hurt my feelings.
We know we're nerds. Tactical espionage action.
Is that in your way? I moved the mic in closer to your face.
No, it's fine.
You're not used to big black dildos in your face?
No. You even put its little hat on, so it makes
Yeah, it has its
even more sense.
It has its Jimmy hat. You'll spit all over it and don't want to make a mess. What am I even talking about?
No.
So we're gonna do. I don't feel like doing briefing. Let's just go right in. Let's go right in, baby.
Do it.
That's my insertion method. Just go right in. Fuck it. I've always liked this song.
All the music and metal. Good. I loved finding all the tapes in 5. That was really fun.
Yeah.
You can play Maneater when the helicopter comes to get you.
Oh, I always loved hearing that song from the background. I was like, oh, I always get so happy when I hear Maneater.
Me too.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
I said the same thing with my fly swatter around the backyard. In that same tone and everything.
Especially when you're grilling. They're
Yeah.
everywhere.
I'm gonna swat down some bothersome flies. I like how the names are all made up in this one. Like James Flinders. Those are all just bogus names.
David Hayter was real though. I saw his name.
That's the only one that was real, I think. And I think in one version, I don't think it used David Hayter.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Oh my god.
What's the
Does
situation,
this bring you
Snake?
back?
Looks
Oh,
like
yes.
the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you.
Hope you guys like watching this screen because you'll see a lot of it.
The frequency is
Codec calls it the best.
140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact
Oh,
you,
what's a select
the
button?
codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
What are you talking
The
about?
codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to
Oh
go.
my god, I love David's voice in the first one.
Oh, me too.
Perfect.
It's perfect. And Colonel. I love Colonel.
Oh, Colonel's the best.
So I tried to play this and I couldn't make it to that elevator. Like
Aw.
I tried 20 times at least.
Sad.
Kept getting caught. Maybe you just need more patience.
It's all patience. So right now I'm just getting readjusted to the controls. I have not played this game in a while. And I mean a while. It's gotta been 5 years. We're going to just sneak by these people here. And if you walk in the puddle, you will make a noise. And you want to be careful with that. And there is a ration right here. I think there's one down there as well. If you press triangle, you can look around in first person. If you press select, yeah, you can call Campbell back if you're confused.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Yeah, they're always dropping hints for you. Oh. Ooh. Yawned. Alright, we should be clear. Go up and around. Oh, there's a puddle right here. That's okay, though.
What was that noise?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
And the best hiding spot, I think, is just back here in the corner, next to the ration. Not ration.
Raiden, what's
this is what I've always done. Like, I'm gonna play through the game how I always play through it. It might not be the best, but
Sit in the corner and do squats while you're waiting for the elevator.
yeah, you just do this. That guy right there can catch you. You have to be careful. After that, you should be good. Maybe he sensed me squatting back here. Alright. I did not mean to knock on that. That'd have been bad. All you do is just wait for the elevator to come down. He's bored. You don't want to know what he's doing right now.
Pipes in the way.
Myrtle.
Oh my goodness.
Pipes in the way. You have to get your squats in somehow.
All right. Never skip leg day.
Never. You get that nice firm butt that he has in the later games.
Yeah. In 4 with the Octo Camo, you really the defined glutes.
Yoji Shinakawa, that's that. He is still with the team. He's still the lead artist. His work is amazing.
Did he do Death Stranding too?
Everything.
Nice.
He's worked with him since the beginning. Kojima's very loyal. And that's probably why the Konami thing probably broke his heart. Assume. He wasn't very loyal to David Hayter though. He dropped him for
Kiefer.
Yeah, Kiefer. When I was a kid, I was like, what is up with the title of the game? But it's okay though. It's still cool.
Right.
I didn't even know about Metal Gear, like the original. One day we'll have to play the old ones, the original MSX, NES Gear games. They looked hard though.
It did look hard.
Hope you like codec calls.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working?
I think your call changes basically got caught or
It's a
not.
little hard to move.
Really?
Bear
Yeah.
with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see.
In this exercise?
I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversion?
But you notice in the second one they always say simulation.
Two
Yeah.
F-16s just
It's not an
took off
exercise.
from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Hind D.
Indeed.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
I'm gonna shoot that down one day.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data
I never
processing
expected
specialist.
her to be so
She designed
cute.
your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Dot, dot, dot.
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue
love when she
cone
talks
shape
nerdy to me.
represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene
That's
therapy.
debatable.
Make sure you don't let
They
them
can see like 2 feet in front of them.
First, I want you to
They have a
head
narrow
over to
cone of
the
vision.
disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same
They all
GPS
forgot to wear their
transmitting
glasses.
nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously,
Smartass.
Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data.
I always
Don't
forget Meryl's.
it.
You're supposed to look in the back of the jewel case, but if you don't have a jewel case,
You're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
wasn't there another way to find out what it
First, a
is?
Strip search by Dr.
We
Naomi
figured it out
here.
that one
Now my
day.
Weapons are taken
We
away.
did figure it out one
Imagine
time.
yourself put in that position.
Doesn't she
Well,
eventually
now
just
we're
call
back in
you?
one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that.
Don't trust her.
doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
She wants to kill you,
My
Snake.
stomach, thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
So I've always wondered how that worked.
Cigarettes. How are those going to help you?
You never
How he
know.
smuggled them out.
Yeah, in his stomach. How did that work?
I guess he like put them in a plastic bag and swallowed them.
If
That's
you
a dedicated
wanna
man
get
to
in,
his cigarettes.
there's the
Yeah.
front door.
So you're suggesting he swallowed a pack of
Fastest way,
cigarettes?
But there's too much risk
How
of
else would
being
he
spotted
store it in
by
his
the
stomach?
enemy.
I can't just knock on the door.
How's that even
and ask them to
possible?
Let me in.
He's the
There's one
best.
sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Did he like swallow one cigarette at a time?
Maybe.
How did it not get all messed up?
They suppressed his stomach acids, so they wouldn't.
Well,
break down.
saliva would still mess it up.
What
Had to have
about
been
the
in a
air
plastic
duct near
bag.
the
And
door?
it'd get all crumpled up in your stomach.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
And did he poop it out? Did he take a little poop break and poop the cigarettes out?
I can't see it from here.
Pretty gross, Snake. You should. You have a problem.
Problem.
He probably could have
I'll
found
let you
cigarettes on
decide
site
the best your way.
after someone
Counting on you,
smokes.
Snake.
Russians are smoking.
Oh yeah. Snake, you're weird, bro. You got a problem. Okay, so it looks like I can finally control the character. It is a miracle. I know. If you go on the snow, they will see your footprints. So I'm gonna try to avoid the snow. And we're gonna see if we can hop in the truck and get the SOCOM pistol. We got it. And nothing down there. I don't like going on the first floor. I think the second floor is funner. Me. There is some chaff grenades over here. I'll see if I can go in there without being detected.
A surveillance camera?
Usually I get busted because he does that shit. A surveillance camera. Like, shut up, Snake.
Gonna get me caught, bro.
I know.
Dude, I love how you
Stun.
remember where everything is.
I was wrong though. That was stun. I think chaff grenade's actually out there in the middle of the helipad. Good time to do my squats while I'm waiting on that to move. Yeah, I think the chaffs are out there. But that's kind of risky. Maybe they are.
Is it worth?
I thought they were. I see it floating in the middle, see? I bet we can get it. Run!
My goodness.
Chaff. Woo!
Good job.
And we need to go upstairs. That's my preferred insertion method.
What does that even mean?
It means exactly how it sounds, my sweetie. Pumpkin tits. Pumpkin tits. How can you not laugh when someone says that? It's not demeaning, it's funny.
That
funny.
base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. It's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we
He
were
really is the
using as a
best.
diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again.
You know, speaking of shooting things down, I should play Ace Combat on PS1. I used to love playing Ace Combat.
Really?
I want to play that again. I don't think it was called Ace Combat yet, though. I think it was called Air Combat. And then it eventually turned into Ace Combat.
Was it on Super Nintendo?
PS1. The first one was PS1, and I remember playing that all the time in the 90s. I love that game. It's an arcade jet fighter game.
Cool.
They still make them. They're really fun. I haven't played the newest one though. I need to play that.
We're stalking them in Hastings. Wasn't there like 6 of them? I remember there's
a ton.
Yeah.
And their latest one just came out just a year or two ago. I thought there was something over there, but I guess not. Not bad. I like if you had cigarettes in your mouth, you have a cigarette hanging out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Crawling in there.
Another game I would like to play this afternoon, or after whenever you beat.
This may take a while.
Yeah.
Snake, this
I'll
is
wait till-
McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I just love his voice actor so much. Unfortunately. No, that's actually not Kaz, that's Liquid.
I thought you weren't doing spoil. We think it's Kaz.
I don't give a shit about spoilers.
Oh, okay.
I was just saying that that voice actor never came back for, he did voice Ocelot, Liquid Ocelot, in 4.
2?
In 4. But he never,
The cell in the first floor basement.
I think I had that backwards.
Chest cleaning.
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation.
I was wrong. He came back for 2
As soon as they're done
when he was in
spraying.
his hand, but in 4,
Also, keep your eye
he
on
didn't
that
come
woman in
back.
the cell.
It was the guy who voices Ocelot voicing himself.
Okay.
Yeah. I've always loved his voice, and it's really sad that he only came back for the second one, not the others.
Good. I also really like the voice of Al.
Yeah, he did. He's back in the 5th one. He did.
Huey.
Huey.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's favorite character.
Oh, I did not like Huey. Mad at him. Oh, but the other game I want to play with you, that like I really loved as a kid. I never owned it because my mom would buy it for me. But whenever we would go to my brother's house, I would always play with his kids, and that was Mortal Kombat 2 on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. We're gonna have to play that.
I used to play it all the time. Also.
Did you own it? My mom wouldn't buy it for me because it was too gory.
I didn't own it. I rented it.
Oh, okay.
My parents didn't seem to care. I didn't own too many games. Unless they were like must-haves and I asked for them specifically for Christmas or something.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Man, Snake needs instructions for everything. You have to hold his hand. I guess we could use a chaff, but you really don't have to. We need a card for that top door. I think this one is a thermal, maybe? Yeah. Thermal's good for detecting the lasers if you don't want to use a cigarette.
Yeah, I remember that.
And the cool thing about this room is that when one of these tanks disappears, that's when you know you're about to fight one. Vulcan takes one.
Is that where you throw the grenade in it?
Yeah. Like a total badass, taking out a tank with hand grenades. Okay, we have to hurry. That guy's gonna come down here.
This is the only MGS where you don't have the non-lethal rounds.
Yeah, that's in 2. 2 is really, really good. In some ways, I actually enjoy 2 more than this one because the gameplay is so good, but the story is so good in this game that...
I think the story's awesome in both, but yes.
Yeah.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Thanks, Maylene.
Hurry and rescue him.
A lot of people might not know you can do this, but yeah, if you lean against the wall, you'll see a cutscene. You can't do it right here, but sometimes you can even have them interact with you by hitting the wall. I think it's Ocelot or somebody will hear you. I can't remember right. I could be wrong.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button
What
by
action
the
button?
ladder.
What are you talking about? We're full on ration. Or ration, however you want to say it.
Of course you're full. You like never get noticed.
I'm having a good run so far, but it could always change. Let's check out Meryl. Oh, it's Johnny.
Johnny!
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
He's the only one that ever gets sick too, because he doesn't have the nanomachines.
Yeah, right. Poor Johnny. I want to play games like Final Fantasy VII and stuff, but my lord, can you imagine the file size on that bitch?
That's gonna be a long one.
In that game for 20 hours. I may have to like pause it when I'm just grinding. I'm gonna grind cards for a little bit. I'll be back in an hour or two.
There you go.
Mostly to the story. That's probably the best I did to do. Don't record every single minute because that's a lot of grinding.
Record like your strategy and like where you're farming cards, and then yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for the next 7 hours. Wasn't there a way to make it to where she's not wearing pants? Or am I? No, I think.
Stream that.
No, I remember now. It's later in the game when if you beat her to the bathroom really fast, she doesn't have time to put the pants on. She's not wearing. Well, she's wearing like underwear.
My goodness.
But if you take too long, she'll wear without pants on.
Signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't
You had
there
to program
someplace
that.
drop down?
Yeah.
Take a look around in first-person view mode.
What are you talking about? What the hell's first-person view mode? Where's the damn action button?
Dude, this game breaks the fourth wall like every 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Who's that?
That's actually Decoy Octopus.
I'm here to save you.
Spoiler alert.
Chief Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's
It is?
He's the hardest boss in the game.
I'm the pawn they sent.
Yeah, the real DARPA chief they murdered on accident during an torture.
But then how did he get himself to show up green on his radar? He said he shows up green because we injected him with the same nanomachines as...
You don't look like one of them.
You found the plot hole, didn't you?
In that case, hurry up and get me out.
Maybe Decoy's just that good.
Down. Don't worry. First, I want some information.
They could have flushed his nanomachines out and put him in Decoy.
Do they
Guess
really
so.
have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are.
You're right, I don't think the game actually specifies how that...
If they don't accede to their demands, they'll
I know,
launch a
I think he mentioned he was drained of his blood.
Jesus.
Is it possible?
Oh, maybe they found the nanomachines and put a decoy.
Yeah. So maybe it's assumed that he drained the blood, got the machines out, and injected it in himself.
Okay.
If you look carefully, it's crappy graphics, but she has the foxhound tattoo on her arm.
They shouldn't have access
And she
to
says
it.
it's fake.
What I'm about to tell you.
Remember? He's like, oh, this is the fake one.
Yeah.
So she has a constant fake tattoo she constantly reapplies to her arm.
Experimental weapon. A weapon that will change
Like every
the
3 or
world.
4 days. Puts it on again.
Right, I think in the fourth one she has it on her arm again.
Nuclear attack from any place on the
Think
face of
so.
the earth.
So maybe she got a real one.
Nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past, so that's the reason you were here.
What do you like better, Rex or Ray?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place?
Ray's pretty cool,
Yeah, but Rex is cooler.
but nothing can touch Sahelanthropus.
Sahelanthropus. It has a Rex vibe going on for it, though. It definitely has a Rexy feel.
We were going to use this exercise.
Rex is a lot easier to say than Sahelanthropus.
Yes, say that one 5 times.
What does that mean? I'm assuming it's like Persian?
One time. It does have a meaning.
If it hadn't been for the
I'm guessing Persian, right?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex.
Sahelanthropus is an extinct species of ape from 7 million years ago.
It's an old ape.
Yes. Its skeletons were discovered in northern Chad.
Oh. Okay, I wonder why he chose that name.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL.
I'm not your pal, guy.
Not your guy, friend.
In order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Fox.
He's gonna repeat everything he says, huh?
That's just
Psycho Mantis.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
Well, damn.
If they find out Baker's password.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them.
That's a hint.
Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are
First person mode. And actually, there was like one room I never even knew about up until like recently. I totally forgot about it. There was another wall that never blew up, and it was just like a bunch of C4 or something in it. I totally never, my whole life.
Yeah, the last time you did it.
It was really neat seeing a room I've never seen before, even though it's just a normal room. But
Right.
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the
I found
data
out why
stored in the card.
the Metal Gear was called
Doors will open
Sahelanthropus.
automatically.
why?
It was because it walked upright, and they think
Get you out of
Sahelanthropus
here.
first
Wait a minute.
ape
What is
walk
it?
upright on 2 legs.
So like the first Metal Gear,
Any other way to disarm the PAL, have you?
in a way.
From your bosses
Yeah.
or anyone?
Well, that walked
That
upright.
walked on bipedal.
Yeah,
Are you sure you have
that makes sense.
I just said no.
So
I don't know if the name really, you know,
terrorist demands.
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
try to spell it.
But what about the Pentagon?
Spelled it right the first time on Google. I was
Wow,
pretty
I
proud
don't
of
know how you
myself.
did that.
You didn't even have to correct me.
You must have had like voiced out in your head, like Sahelanthropus. You.
Hey, what happened?
Why me? Huh. I love when Otacon says, "You're bad luck." I love Otacon, man.
Me too.
Naomi, the chief.
E.
I don't know.
And the damn bird says, "Hal, Hal."
Hiding something from me.
Absolutely.
Let's shoot the damn bird already.
Understand.
Just bad memories.
I also love how the parrot will hear the guards,
to get access to the complete file.
and they'll say like enemy alert, enemy alert. You know, if you have them stand close to the bird, they'll remember what they say. MGS2 is crazy.
It's awesome.
They did a lot of crazy stuff in that game, programming wise.
Get out of there and find President Baker.
Even just destroying bottles, shooting bottles was rare in that point in time period.
Right?
Even that just blew my mind. If you stand right here, you can see... No, I think it's right here. Yeah, you can see out the window. It's a cool angle. If you kind of notice her waddle her butt when she walks by. That's when you know it's her. See?
She walks a little different than other soldiers.
Yeah. I forgot to equip my pistol. No, I think as long as we have the pistol, I think he'll use it. If you don't, he'll like use his fists. If he didn't find the SOCOM.
So you killed the chief, you bastard.
Makes this fight a lot harder, I'm sure. I'm assuming.
I'm assuming, yeah.
If you don't have the SOCOM.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
I'm solid.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
My friends and I always made a lot of jokes about the solid versus liquid thing. You can only imagine the jokes where they went.
I'm no rookie.
Oh, I'm sure.
That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told
Rookie.
you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Why?
We'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think.
Don't think. Shoot. If you stand right here, you'll avoid all the bomb. Oh, hold on.
Talk to me like a rookie.
Have a cutscene first.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Shoot. She is so shaky.
She is.
Always like this button there, like a dead Taru.
Oh, you told, yeah.
If you stand right here, you're good to go. It's a good pro tip from me. I'm sure everyone does this though.
Well, I wouldn't know to do that.
If you stand right next to her, you get hit with grenades and stuff.
Poor Johnny.
Oh, I know. I love. See. Which makes sense, tactics-wise in real life too. You don't want to stand like you want to stand like in a corner.
Right.
Notice that the camera really emphasizes her butt here.
It really does.
Yeah.
He walks different than us.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
See, this is the real DARPA chief. Notice his outfit. It's a subtle hint. If you've been paying attention to how he's dressed. That was his idea. So we actually never see Octopus outside of the DARPA chief. I don't know how he disguises himself. It's weird. I have no idea. It never explains how he does it. He must be some kind of mutant or something that can just...
Must be.
It's probably nanomachines. It's always nanomachines.
Like Vamp.
Yeah.
He's not really supernatural, it's nanomachines.
That's true.
Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Good old Mantis. So now we need to go... Poor Johnny's still passed out in there.
Oh,
I remember getting the digital camera and taking pictures of him.
that's me.
There is another, I don't know if you knew about this, but with the camera, if you can find certain parts of the game that has ghosts.
Really?
Yeah, you can find ghosts in the game. I remember, I haven't done it in forever, but
I don't think I've ever seen.
I remember that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's the card 6. That's like way later in the game. Now we need to go get the C4 and blow the walls up, I think. Like, I have not played in a long time, but it'll come back to me. This one's 5. I always forget which one has the lasers and stuff. Maybe I should be careful and... We're good. That was C4, so we got our main objective. There's no guards in here right now, but they do show up later on when you return in the story. It's 2. That's... Yeah, if you look at the door, it actually tells you what's in there. It says FAMAS. So that's the assault rifle.
Yeah, and that's what kind of gun barrel.
Cool, huh?
Uh-huh.
I think this one may have... No, we're good. If it was in MGS2, you'd be hiding in this locker right here, which I think in the sequel, there is rooms like this and you can hide in a locker. And I just love the hell out of the second one with the gameplay.
Me too.
It's great. Grenade. Let's, just to make sure, I don't think any of the rooms are dangerous yet. So anyways, I'll show you the room that I forgot about when I was a child. But we'll equip the C4. It's up here. Whoa.
That corner?
Yeah, see this right here?
Mm-hmm.
This is actually a room I did not even remember. I forget the button. Is it okay, circle to explode. See that?
Nice.
Isn't that cool? I totally forgot about this.
It's cool. But if you look on the map, it looks like there should be a room there.
Yeah, I just never paid attention, I guess. Whoa. I forgot about the floors. I mean, the trap doors. I think there's one more over here, too. See?
Mm-hmm. Looks like it should be there.
Both of them I totally just didn't ever, in my whole life, in 20 years, bother to blow up. It's just chaff and whatever, though, anyway, so it's not a big deal.
But it's so cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I think that's it for the optional. The one you want's down here in this corner. Which is funny, I'm sure a lot of people probably find the ones in the top first.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Just to be on the safe side, let's...
The last corner.
I don't think there's anything down here. There are walls that look cracked like that, but that's not the right type of wall. And your radar is jammed here, so you have to just be careful. There are guns, turrets that will shoot you. There's no guards though.
Did you just like remember where that one?
Yeah, I know where it is. I'm just being careful because I forget where the guns are.
Well, I just know, like, if you didn't, how would you know to put it right there?
The walls. The walls are different, see?
Oh, okay.
There's 2 walls. I think this one's optional. And I'm out of C4, so I may have to go get more. Unless there's some in here. Okay, no, that's where you need to go. In here is optional. I think you can get the camera in there. So let's go back and see if we can grab some more C4. Because if we can get the camera, I want to start taking some pictures and show you.
I think I've ever seen you get the camera and take.
Which one was it? This one. Oops. It's back. So if you run out of C4, no biggie. It's just right in here.
Does it always come back?
I think as long as you zone out and zone back in, it should be there. This game is not very long if you skip the cutscenes. If you watch the cutscenes, yeah, it's pretty long. And here you have to throw a chaff. There are guns, but you see, oh, I might have to come back. One's 6 and one's 4. So you got a ration over there. You get a gun. I think once you have those key cards, you remember to come back here, you can get the camera.
You didn't want to get those things that were on the ground?
I think it's just grenades.
Oh.
Might be chaff. We're full.
Am I too late?
This is our first boss battle.
He's alive.
And I'm pretty sure Ocelot was the first boss battle in 3 as well.
Don't worry.
The younger version of Ocelot.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't touch it.
You're rescuing the scientist.
Yeah.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
He's a show off.
He is.
Patrick Lane is not his voice actor.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Right.
Now we'll see if the
That's not
man
right.
can
I don't think
live up
so.
to the
Let's see.
legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me
Patrick Zimmerman.
Yep.
Revolver. Draw!
We'll equip our rations just in case we get hit.
Play Ring Around the Rosie with him.
Yeah, there's probably a better way of doing it, but I just kind of follow him around until I catch up to him. He'll eventually have to reload.
I like how it keeps count for you of how many bullets he shot since he's using a revolver.
Yeah. But he can reload when he's walking, though.
He loves reload in battle.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He can reload and walk.
All right. Alive. Let's go.
Yes. Darn it. If you can catch up to him, you can shoot him in the back. There we go.
There you go.
Once you get caught up with them, it's a lot easier.
The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
He's kind of a dick. Old man's not gonna last too long.
Hiding won't help you.
I think you're supposed to hide a little bit. I know I'm taking hits, but it's allowing me to hit him.
Yeah.
It's fine. See, this is what I usually do.
I love how Ocelot's such a crap talker, like the whole time.
Oh, I know.
Would be the smell of your own death.
Darn, I thought I got him. Got him.
Good job.
Now, if it was 2, I'd be knocking them out with tranquilizers.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I like how he ran off with his hand with the gun still in it.
Mm-hmm.
I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
I grab a banana. You want one?
No, thank you.
Who the hell?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave
Whenever I
us
play this game, I always feel like I'm at home sick from school. As I played it a lot, homesick from school. I don't know why I remember that.
It's like your tradition.
Might have been on purpose. So I can play more MGS.
Talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
Sad.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier hid
Meryl.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was
A
in
nice
contact
butt.
with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she?
You may have to look up the frequency for me,
Let me tell you, it's...
because we don't have a jewel case.
Right.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Damn.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away.
We have the case of the game, but it's the Legacy Edition. It's the PS2 clamshell case. We don't have the PS1 case.
Right.
You need
We should buy the PS1 version because it's like what, $10?
Who's that?
Oh, I'm sure.
There's 100,000 of these things. Yeah.
140.15.
But a little bit of an oddball. If there's
Cool.
anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal
That's the
Gear
same
from
frequency in 4.
it's him.
What if he can't?
They keep the same frequencies.
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the
Hal?
nuclear warhead
Hal?
storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than
Wasn't
it's
Hal
ever
like
been.
having an affair with his stepmom or something?
Oh, it got weird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel
It got weird.
plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good
Be
job
true.
of storing
Yeah.
it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff
Unbelievable.
are reported every year.
Muff.
It stands for material unaccounted
I like muff.
for. It proves that there's a
I like your
large,
muff.
well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular...
You make my
are out of
snake
work with
solid.
no way to turn.
Oh my gosh.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age
Sorry, I
where
had to say
any
it sometime.
small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon
Good
of
shot.
overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes.
Metal Gear.
You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Those bleeding heart liberals.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
I don't give a crap about you.
By what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here.
I think that term really
This is
applies
what
to
you
it.
came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive
A
was
Modisc.
destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security.
Jim's
around the
bad.
2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without
No.
me. They got my password.
Jim Hauser?
They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more.
At the very end, remember he takes over the operation and
What was that ninja
That's
thing?
right.
It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
The story of Metal Gear gets really complicated.
a little bit,
You know him?
especially in the second one.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from
Third one's a little
Foxhound.
more grounded to reality, even though there's like a lot of X-Men mutants.
I like him though.
You've got to stop them.
The pain.
My company and I are finished.
The second one's the most abstract.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear...
That's why I like it. Now that I'm older, I like the
Self-does, but
multiple themes going on.
Yeah, me too.
what did you do to me? Oh, no.
It's the main theme on MGS2 is the postmodern theme.
Pentagon bastards.
I think that's what they called it,
Actually went
with the whole computer simulation crap.
What are you talking about?
They are just
They're just using me. Imagine that. A grunt being used.
What the hell?
The hell? And time for more dialogue.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
I like the artwork in this screen.
Well, there are
Me
lots
too.
of drugs that can cause a heart
Wonder
attack
if
in large
Koji did
doses.
it.
For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake,
Damn.
I want you and Meryl to work
I love how he says damn.
together. More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake.
And you see Snake like on a road somewhere in the country and he loses signal and he's like, damn.
Normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Everyone's counting on me. So much pressure. Aw, poor guy. So the operation now is to go contact Meryl. Where's the... There it is. And there's gonna be enemy units in here now, so you have to be careful.
Can you just pull up your codec and call? No.
I think so. We still only, we had 2 already, didn't we?
No, he gave you the level 2 card.
Oh, okay. There may be a room we can open now, but we have to be careful because some of the rooms are booby trapped. I think this one's clear, but let's be safe. SOCOM, bullets. I think every time you defeat a boss in this game, you get more HP and you get to hold more items.
Gun used to only be 25 and now it's 9.
Yeah. Okay, this one's booby trapped. You have to crawl. This is why you want to grab the thermals in the first area.
Yeah.
And there's nowhere to hide. You just have to fight it out in here if they do come. Or run away and, you know, you'll get hit a few times, but you'll survive. So what is her?
140.15.
I didn't mean to do that.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Al Emmerich.
Al.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
What CD case? And where's my action button? How do you back out of it? Damn it. I think X is cancel.
The DARPA chief.
Oh well, we can hear what they say real quick.
Die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
There we go. You said 140.15?
Yep.
Which if you're going through even one of them, that's a good one because it starts at 140. So you wouldn't go you do 15 tries until you eventually get her.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
Yeah.
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary
That's what some
Solid
people-
Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying
He's
to
a
take me off
romantic.
my feet?
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask
But he has a
him?
brother. He's just kind of mean.
But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
His mom's still alive.
I was captured along with President Baker right after the
Big Mama?
terrorist attack.
That's okay.
At this
But what
point,
is
she's
this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear
Yeah.
She
weapons
died in
disposal facility.
Died in 4.
before this.
Died in 4.
Boy, it's
Oh,
just
that's
like
right.
him.
Way in the
Nobody
future.
told you anything, did they?
But yeah, she's still alive.
Okay.
Yep.
You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Ooh.
You met Baker, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
He's
Can have
dead.
more hiding.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA
Unfortunately, we learned all about
The
that
chief
with
died from a heart attack too?
Oz.
chief. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
It's actually higher than I thought it was. It's $43.
Do you
Oh,
know
goodness.
the person who
Yes.
designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes.
But the complete with the disc, with the case is 50.
Probably. He should be in the research
But it's marked
lab
down
in
from
the second
70
floor basement of
on
the
Luki.
nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor
PS2 games are like
basement.
so cheap. It's like 12 bucks for the second one. We have it though.
That way.
We have every Metal Gear besides the PS1 jewel case.
So they'll need him alive
We just have
until
it in the
that's done
PS2
anyway.
Legacy Collection
We better
case.
do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we
That'd be a
can't
good-
override the
good present for me one day if you ever
detonation,
wanna-
I need to ask him how to destroy Metal
Have
Gear.
like it in
You
360
plan to take
also,
that
like
thing
in
on by
a
yourself, Snake?
pack.
It won't be the first
HD
time.
pack.
Yeah.
But that's not the first one though.
What's
That's
the best way to
2,
get to the
3,
building where
and
the doctor's
Peace
being
Walker.
held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of
The
this
Legacy
building that
Edition
leads
came
to
with like the
north.
original PS1 disc, the
What's the
black label and
security
everything,
door
but in a
there?
PS2 long box,
But it's okay. I've got
not
a
the
level 5
PS1
car.
case.
Well, I've got to
I
go
did have
see
this
the
game for
doctor.
PC as
You
well
should
in the
go.
jewel case, but I've since I don't know what happened to it.
No way.
I would
You're
love
still
to find
too
it if it's
green.
still over at my
I want you
mom's
to
house
hide
somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away.
Why
Never
not?
had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
It's getting all deep now.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could.
Yeah, this game came out in America October 21st, 1998,
Nice.
Quit.
and I think I bought it when it first came out.
Can't allow
Or
myself to quit.
I think so, or at least rented it.
Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone.
It sold 7
Unfortunately,
million
Killing
copies.
is one of those things that gets easier the more
And I
you
had
do
never
it.
even heard of
In
this
a
series.
war, all
Did
of
you?
mankind's worst
Crazy.
emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
but I learned all about combat high at the
I'm
academy.
gonna send out 12 million demos. I think I played the demo too.
Oh, really?
Just think about keeping yourself alive.
Did you get it from Pizza Hut?
Yeah, it's one of the most rented games in the United States.
That's awesome.
Okay. Let me
Remember when Pizza Hut used to send out demos?
Oh yeah,
Stay the
yeah.
hell out of my way.
I remember we got a free movie. We got Bill and Ted, Excellent Adventure.
Just like my uncle said.
Or was it
I told
bogus?
you,
The sequel.
real me is no match for the
I
legend.
don't remember which
I
one.
think the sequel's bogus, right?
It looks like you were
Think so.
right.
I think so.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha.
The game made $86 million in revenue during 1998 alone.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
In the UK and Europe, it was very, very popular as well. Okay, so that was a really long cutscene, but she basically just wants us to go wait in the tank room, and she'll open the door for us. Right?
I think so, because she said once I open the cargo, I'll let you know.
I think you stand around and she'll do it. I think. I don't think you have to. Oh, that was the wrong floor. There we go. Is that her already? Yep.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
So despite MGS1's high success even in sales, Kojima during an interview in 2014 revealed that MGS sales expectations were low and said, neither I nor anyone expected Metal Gear Solid to sell at all.
With the way you walk.
I didn't think at all how to make this game sell well because I didn't expect it to sell.
Oh,
Listen, Snake.
Not adorable?
the
He's
cargo
always so
door is like an
humble.
airlock.
I know.
It's equipped with infrared
one trivia that I
sensors.
read
Be careful.
that
If an
from
intruder
Kojima
says
and that he
gas is
posted on
released,
Twitter a couple months that I thought was
Okay, so we'll meet
about
at the
the
nuclear
game.
warhead
Since
storage
it's the
building.
first time to do with
you said
game,
you'd stay put and be a
he
good
built every
changed
set
my
in the
mind.
game with Legos,
Careless.
That's awesome.
so he could show everyone this is his vision.
Sorry, but this
Like
is
he
the
did a
only way I
blueprint
can
on
figure out
paper,
whether or
and
not
then
I
he
know
built
how to
every
be a
set with
soldier.
Legos.
I
That's
gotta
cool.
get my hands
That's really
dirty.
cool.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I think he might be a bit of a
A little bit. There's several things we can do here. I think we can just like sneak past this guy. We don't have to kill him.
He's sleeping.
We got the suppressor. Sorry.
You know, if this would have been a modern game, there would be like a waypoint map. Like, okay, this is where you go next.
Yeah.
Be careful, Snake.
Games,
That
you just have to,
airlock
like,
is set with
look
infrared
carefully.
sensors.
You gotta find your way
probably can't
around
See them with your
doing.
naked eyes.
Right.
There are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Okay, I think I need to change the setting because sometimes when you talk, the sensor's not moving. So I think I might have the sound wrong. I'm afraid that you'd be talking and it might be cutting you off. Okay, these have laser beams and they go at different speeds. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
It's hard to tell.
That one right there is fast. And if you get caught, it like seals the room off and you die of gas. I think you're just screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes one of the funnest battles in the game. You versus a tank.
That's right. It's a good battle.
You can find a mine detector, but you can just crawl and you'll pick them up.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
You can find the detector in the other room we just came from.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Gross.
Deep Throat. The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
See, to me, I would have been Deep Throat, like from X-Files.
Right. Okay, I think we're good. Now we just have to use our grenades. Do you want to take a lunch break after this?
Definitely. I was already planning on it. I'm hungry.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
I love him.
I know, me too.
Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
So is he really Chuck Farley, or is that made up too?
Made up. They all are, besides David for some reason. I think David had a fake name too at one point in time. It might have been in the demo or something.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I think we used Chaff first, so we can get close to him. I may hit Claymore. Okay, we're good. They can still shoot you, but if you kind of zigzag, you should be okay. Oops. Ow.
No, he ran over you.
He totally did. Ah. It's kind of hard, but... Oh. Dang it. We got him.
Yes.
There we go. The grenade kind of like goes on its own a little bit. If sounds are close enough, the grenade will kind of just fly in there on its own. It's not that hard. See? Mm-hmm. Isn't that funny though? I've always loved this boss.
Oh yeah.
But if you're if you're young, you're like, why the hell did I beat this damn tank? I only got a pistol.
It kind of does give you a hint though, because there's grenades on the ground right over there, right by the tank.
True.
But yeah. I liked in Ground Zeroes when you like take a picture or see like a little action figure of the tank with a grenade. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
You are happy. He got the card.
He got the card.
Play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Right on. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. Okay, we are back. We had McDonald's and we're just actually talking about how gross it is.
Like the quality is going down and the price is going up.
Like As soon as I eat McDonald's, my body feels like it's rejecting it. You know?
Mm-hmm. I wish we had more healthy, quick options for lunch.
Must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't use our guns in here anymore.
They're all dismantled.
Which is kind of cool.
Do the chaff grenades work?
Like President Baker said.
So you can jam their radar and get around?
They're working on a limited budget.
There's nothing in here that requires that.
Oh, no bad guys.
Well, there's no cameras. Chaff grenades don't hurt people. Just electronics.
141.52.
Oh, but I thought it made it to where their radar wouldn't work and they couldn't see you. But they don't really...
Well, those guys can't see shit no matter what.
Oh, okay.
They have 1 foot cone vision.
That's true.
But they're next generation genome soldiers.
That's right.
Whoa. Whoa, see what I mean?
Wow.
They have no...
Walked right by him.
They have... You can only use chaff, but like I said, it's only for cameras. And there is 1 camera over there, actually. I never go that way, though. I always go this way. There's no cameras. Got grenades.
There was a box down there in the corner.
I think that's grenades. There's a guy coming, though. I need to hurry. Whoa! Oh, excuse me. This is gonna be close.
Is he gonna come down the stairs?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, good.
Move it.
Good thing you're sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky. We have to rescue our favorite character. Hal.
Autopilot? Yeah.
E.
Just like my anime.
Yeah, just like my anime movies. Where are we going?
Good question.
I think we have to go here first.
Can you knock on the wall?
I'm trying.
Oh, he doesn't hear it.
Nope. But yeah, I'm thinking of Metal Gear Solid 2. The second one, you could do that. Danger, high voltage. Okay, the next mission is we have to go get the Nikita launcher. EE. We had to play Metal Gear Solid 2 now.
Oh yeah.
I can't stop from thinking about it.
Yeah, and this one was called the Nikita, and in Phantom Pain it was called like the Bee Stinger, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Snake, watch out.
I think
That
so.
place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified.
Is that all?
First, destroy the high voltage switch.
That's some good ass security.
Switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Okay, so now we go to the other floor. Yeah, I think it's in here. Whoa, shit.
Oh no!
Oops.
Your first time to get caught.
Yeah, my bad. He's like right behind me. Nothing to see here. Move on.
Good thing he can't duck and look under.
He's like, There appears to be a desk here, but I found a missile. Did we find the launcher?
Yeah, you did. You picked it up already.
Oops. Ah. We'll come back later for ammo and stuff. Oh yeah.
Easy.
There's a guy peeing in here. You want to sit? Oh no, no! Oh, he's coming out. Oh God!
That is awesome. Put it under there. You go ask Sam if she'll help you wrap the one for Zoe.
I think the guys are taking like pee breaks in turn here.
Oh my goodness, and it blurs it out.
Not funny.
That is funny.
I think if you take a picture of that with the camera, you'll see a ghost, I think.
Cool. Do you have a high enough card where you can get the camera?
No, it's like 4 or 5, was it not?
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it is. Don't you hate it when you pass right over stuff? I feel stupid. If you go full speed, they usually won't hit you. But if you like move around a lot like this, they might hit you. Boom.
Nice.
I always thought that was really fun.
Yeah, you made it look so easy.
The second one's really complicated. Remember the second one? You had to go through like ductwork and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy. Is there a camera in here? No. One of these rooms has a gas mask. That's 4. We need to launch a chaff. Sorry, my body's rejecting the McDonald's. There it is.
There you go.
It's on the left hand? Yeah, that's the bad thing. It's on the left hand side, so you have to like swap out the card with that. Oh my god, look at that. Hal's lab. Keep out.
Keep out.
Isn't that adorable? It's awesome. I never really noticed that before. I guess he got tired of the soldiers bothering him.
I guess so. I thought that was in the game for a second.
Oh yeah, our sirens are going off right now. Our test sirens.
Every Saturday at noon.
You can look through the window and see the dead bodies in the ground.
Creepy.
I think you can see a ghost with the camera as well. If you in this hallway.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost. Scoob. That was a cool scene.
It is cool.
It makes sense they're all wearing biosuits since they just came from the hallway that was full of gas.
Yeah, yeah.
So Hal really was separated. He never left much, but he's probably used to that anyways. He's a nerd. And if you zoom in right here, that guy from earlier, or a different guy. This guy's actually breathing still.
Because he's still a red dot on the map. He hasn't disappeared.
Yeah. And once
Can you grab him?
You can't grab him. You can't grab anybody in this game.
Oh, is that 2?
Yeah. So 2 has a lot of cool features that this one just doesn't have. Well, anyways, he'll stop breathing after the fight.
It's sad.
Yeah, it's kind of a morbid thing they added there.
I like in 2 where you can grab the soldiers and like shake them and ammo falls out.
Or if you aim at their crotch or their head, they get
wiggle.
nervous.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking
It's like something on my anime movies. You're an otaku too?
Snake.
Hurt me more. My friends and I still quote that. Hurt me.
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words.
Yeah, his name is not George Bird.
I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
A battle to the death. I just said that.
Yeah, he just said that. Are you paying attention, Snake?
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to
Poor
battle
Otacon.
with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge.
Yeah, the Police Knots poster right there was a Kojima project from the 90s.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think it was an MSX game, which is the Japanese computer by Microsoft. It was like an all-in-one gaming computer.
He's hid in a locker. That's cool. I did not know that about the Japanese computer.
Keep your hands off him.
If you knock on the locker, I think it makes Otacon freak out.
Probably.
I can try it. But first we have to unequip our weapon here. You heard him? You hear him? I like to make Otacon a little nervous. Cool fight. Oops.
Oh, he kicked so hard.
Yeah, I'm not the best at this fight. I try. Oops. Oops. I watch like pros do this and they just like make me look horrible.
It's okay.
Only allowed to hit him once, I guess.
No, I haven't seen it.
Just knock on it once. Remind him I'm still here.
That's right.
Oops.
She made her watch a YouTube tutorial so we could tell.
It's messed up.
I know it helped her, but it's my own present.
Go tell Sam, help her sister.
Watch
a YouTube video
YouTube.
and wrap it yourself.
That's messed up.
Messed up.
Sounds like something my sister would do, though. She does it when I tell her to. Oops.
Go help her make it look nice and neat for Zoe's present.
Ow. You're a big meanie head, Cyborg Ninja. That's good, Snake.
Hurry up and catch me.
Now he's playing hide and seek.
Real imitating the Leon earlier.
No, it was from Metal Gear.
Oh, but Leon also does that.
Yeah, he does.
And people were talking about it on Instagram.
Does what?
Whenever he's hurt, like he's all like dramatically moaning.
But that was just Otacon in Metal Gear. He's the one that loves anime, and he's like, this is just like out of my Japanese anime.
He's my favorite.
I know, I love Otacon. He's hiding in a locker right now. He's scared.
He's right here. Ah!
Love picking on him.
He's over here. Hey, I saw you. He likes being hurt. He's into that dominatrix stuff, you know?
Yeah. What's that called?
Ow.
Word for that. Masochist?
Yeah. People who like Dark Souls.
Right. Hurt me more.
Oh, yeah. Always wait for him to do his big punch and then you hit him. Oh, that big punch hurts, man.
Mm-hmm. Took off half your health last time.
Yeah, it's brutal.
You're really good at this phase of the battle.
This is the easy part. I think the hardest part's the first part.
Mm-hmm.
Where he's going nuts on you. Ow.
That one punch, man.
He barely clipped me.
Did you do it?
Oops.
Wow.
I forgot he has a moment.
Me too.
Oh god, I'm out of... Oh, I better chill out.
Will the chaff mess him up since he's using, like, electricity?
Maybe. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
I was getting kind of nervous there because I
No more
ran out of rations. Yeah, I didn't do very good there.
Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Zanzibar's a totally made up name, right? That can't be real.
I think that's a real place.
That can't be real. Let me look it up.
I think it's in Africa.
No, I think it's made up.
What's happening?
Maybe it is real.
Where is it?
It's in the Indian Ocean. Archipelago. In the Indian Ocean, 25 kilometers off the coast of the mainland.
Oh, right by Tanzania.
So I guess Big Boss set that up on the island, I guess.
Guess
Fox.
so.
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
It's really small.
You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor...
But Zanzibar
Dr.
land,
Clark,
though,
was in charge.
didn't take place there, though.
Yes.
Zanzibar
He
land,
started the gene therapy project.
or Zanzibar, was a heavily fortified landlocked state in Central Asia located between the former Soviet Union, China, Pakistan, and Afghanistan. So I think Zanzibar land is fictional, but the name is not.
To use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
Interesting.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is...
Yeah, Zanzibar was in the second Metal Gear game.
I could tell, he didn't
And in
know
the
who he was.
timeline, it takes place in 1999, where Solid Snake is sent there
Not sure.
to
Intent on fighting me to the
stop
death.
Big Boss.
We'll meet again. I know it.
Okay.
So you'll fight again until you kill him?
So we've never beaten
I'd rather not.
those games, so...
But maybe that's what he wants.
So I don't know. Maybe one of these days we'll get around to it.
Sounds good.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Poor
Are
Otacon.
you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Are you an otaku
Are you
too?
an otaku too?
I can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
Even though this game took place in 98, it's actually 2005 in the timeline.
I heard about
Oh.
you from
And
Merrill.
Tanker Incident was 2007, and then 2009 was Big Shell.
Sorry, but no.
2014 was Guns of the Patriots, even though the game came out in 08.
Okay.
And 2018 was Revengeance, the Raiden game.
I don't think you beat that one.
No, I got close though. 1999 was Zanzibar.
Just twisted my
95 was Outer Heaven.
Well, if that's all, it's
84 was Phantom Pain.
I want to ask
75 was the Wormhole Incident. What the hell's Wormhole Incident? Was that that stupid Survive game? Yeah.
Oh, I think it was. Yeah.
And then Ground Zero was 75.
really designed for.
Peace Walker 74.
It's a mobile TMD.
What's the
It's designed to
San
shoot down nuclear
Marino
missiles,
incident?
Only for defensive purposes. of
Snake Eater
course.
was 64.
I already know that Metal
Portable
Gear is
Ops.
nothing but a nuclear
Oh.
equipped
We need to
walking
play Portable Ops.
Deathmobile.
I've never played it.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear
Very
missile.
nice.
You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a
Good.
dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong.
That's okay.
From the beginning,
Good.
the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just
Yeah, we'll have to play the
continuing
Portable
work
Ops.
you
We've never played
started.
it before. And Peace Walker. I haven't played Peace Walker in forever.
We beat Peace Walker together, and it was really fun.
No.
I would like to play it with you.
A nuclear missile on Rex?
A nuclear missile.
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally
I like to
supervised
research
the final
Metal Gear
assembly
Solid
of the
stuff when
main
I'm
unit.
watching these long cutscenes.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
That all.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah, and his voice actor it said Christopher Fritz.
Yeah, it's Willie Randolph. He's already 63. He's from Boston.
System and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
After David Hayter was replaced, Randolph was the longest serving English voice actor in the franchise.
Saying it was originally meant to carry
Wow.
nuclear missiles?
The only exception being the third one. He didn't have no character in the third one.
Oh, darn.
He also writes, directs, and teaches
That's
acting.
not all, I think.
Oh, cool.
If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already
He received an
have
MFA from the graduate acting program at UCSD.
No.
Cool.
Could it be?
He's appeared on Will and Grace,
Metal Gear's
Doogie Howser, MD, nice, Mad About You, American Masters, and News Radio. He also appeared in Days of Our Lives, As the World Turns, and Guiding Light.
Who was he in Days of Our Lives? Does it say?
He
So
is.
they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Dude, he was in a lot of 90s shows. Because I watched Days of Our Lives. And
He's been around. It doesn't say here.
Actual launch data.
That's awesome.
These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
And you said Days of Our Lives?
Yeah, I watched that back in the 90s.
It's not credited here.
Oh, okay.
As the World Turns, though, he was Dr. Hendricks in 2 episodes.
I never watched that episode. I mean, that soap opera.
Seems like he's just like in 1 episode at a time.
Damn. I'm such a fool.
He appeared as Otacon in 2008's Smash Brothers Brawl, as Otacon talking to Snake.
The truth is,
I love when you can talk to them about the different characters and they describe like Bowser and stuff.
Oh, me too.
And he's so confused.
he suffered with the guilt for the rest
We'll
of
have to
his
play that
life.
one day just to see their
Yes,
conversations.
just for Snake. Yeah.
And my father,
Really?
Really had fun with that.
Oh yeah. Really, all he's done was Metal Gear.
Hiroshima bomb. God's got
He did have a credit for Red Dead 2 for additional motion capture,
3 generations of Emmerich men.
but no voice acting. He did Mafia 3 additional voices, but that's it.
Written into our DNA.
MGS 2, Twin Snakes, Super Smash Brothers, MGS 4, Metal Gear Online, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, The Phantom Pain.
But the one that wound up
That's
getting
it.
used was me.
So he really hasn't been anything else. He's pretty much,
Is Emmerich.
he's the Metal Gear guy.
That's enough.
Which I'm kind of surprised he never got more work.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're afraid that he would sound too much like Otacon.
Maybe.
Keeping it.
Meryl.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base,
Where's that?
north of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too.
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
I'd say probably the most famous voice actor is probably the girl who played Naomi. She's been in a lot of things.
Jennifer Hale?
Yeah.
Destroy Rex.
Probably.
She's been probably the most than everyone else.
On the How Long to Beat website, this one is supposed to be 11 and a half hours, but the Game Boy Color version you can beat in 5. Did you ever play the Game Boy Color version?
No, it's probably a lot different though.
I bet it is.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Phantom Pain is by far the longest. 45 and a half hours just for main story. 164 hours if you get 100%.
You can beat this game way faster in 11 hours.
Oh yeah, you can. But most people would be lost like me.
It's the same
Well, half that's probably just listening to them talk. It's not a very long game.
With this, I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Metal Gear Solid 2, 13 hours, average. 3, 16 hours. And 4, 18 hours.
That's a relief.
3 takes a while.
I want you to look after him.
Yeah, 17 hours of dialogue.
There she is!
Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Meryl.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
His lab is all smashed to bits. Poor Hal.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
Such a
Kind of
cute
wiggles her behind. We noticed.
She's got a very cute behind.
She has a very cute behind.
Oh my gosh.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Bathroom, locker room. Yeah.
Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Ooh, 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel
I love this. This is my favorite part right here.
What's wrong? Getting all friendly.
You're bad luck.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're feeling okay, aren't you?
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
You're bad luck.
It stands for Otaku Convention.
Oh my god, here he goes
Otaku's a guy
again.
like me who likes
Don't get him started about anime.
Japanimation.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a
No, I believe you.
excuse today.
Just sounds childish.
You're
It's hard to impress Snake.
You have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from
Whatever.
Sure.
Whatever.
I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and
I love how his glasses are always like falling down. He's always readjusting them.
Him up, yeah.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
He's had the same frequency through every game.
Yep. Even when he was Huey.
Yep. Huey was no Otacon.
No.
He was weird.
He was weird.
Like, I don't think anybody liked Huey, which I think that's meant to be that way.
Yeah.
He was meant to be kind of a character you didn't like. Which is a shame, because we all loved Otacon.
Mm-hmm.
I really think that this game is really just like a soft reboot of the originals. From what I can tell. Yeah, see, he's no longer breathing.
That's sad. And the red dot's gone.
Yeah. He did. Rest in peace, buddy. Genome soldier. Put our gas mask on. We may be able to open some doors in here now. Four. Don't you like how you see like a mask now?
Yeah, it is cool.
First, did you know that?
I didn't notice until just now.
It's cool, huh?
Yeah.
And oops, that's the bad thing about the mask. I wish you could do it separately. Which one's that? We've been in there. We're gonna have to use a chaff. So 6, 3. I dropped another one. 3. Akita. Let's drop one more. C4 grenade.
Need more chaff.
Oh, we'll get more. Okay, now we're heading to... Jeez, where am I headed? Were you paying attention?
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
Oh, we're looking for her butt. We're looking for Meryl. She's in
looking
here.
for her butt.
We're looking for her butt. We have to look for the one that... Yeah, it's her. You can tell by the way she walks. So you just walk up to her, like this. And you follow her really closely, because if you catch up to her, you'll see her without pants on. She doesn't have time to put pants on.
Don't move.
See, the pants are still...
Oh my
spoiler.
goodness.
Yeah, you'll see her in her underwear. Another pro tip from a fellow pervy gamer.
Sneak up on the legendary solid snake.
See?
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
There's no long. What's that supposed to mean?
Loud in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is
I had no idea
time
you were
to
so
find
feminine.
Snake.
It's a nice way of complimenting her figure.
Besides, it's
I didn't know you were so
used
feminine.
When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Seems
Ooh.
enough. You're Meryl, all right.
Feminist
Not yet.
therapy?
After all, I was
I
disguised
guess
as
so.
a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
Do they make you listen to L7 and Hole
Disguising
and
myself.
wear flannel?
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real.
See?
I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my
And she still
uncle
has
were
it, the new one.
None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
All my heroes are in prison too.
What he does.
Like Ted Kaczynski.
There's no winning or losing.
I'm joking.
The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
I don't know if you're into this type of gaming stuff, but you know, the mirrors in this room are really cool, you know? Mirrors are actually really hard to program for. And there's different techniques developers do for the mirrors. Like sometimes what to do is they'll build a room parallel, so it's like you're actually looking into a reversed room to do the mirror effect.
What's next?
On the battlefield.
It's surprisingly a lot harder than you think. They have to go through out of their way to make it work.
Sound hard, yeah.
So a lot of developers don't even bother with it. And you look in the mirror and you don't see anything.
Right.
So Snake,
It's too much work.
Going?
So whenever I see a mirror in a video game and it looks really cool, I actually give them props. I'm like, hey, y'all did a good job going out of your way to make a mirror look good. Yeah.
There are two ways.
I like when you showed me the mirror scene in that movie with the aliens and Jodie Foster.
Oh yes, from Contact.
Contact.
The impossible mirror shot where she ran down the hallway.
Cool.
And they had to use like CGI and stuff to make that shot work.
No idea, but they must be
Just for a simple shot, it was brilliant.
It
was.
Destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is
If you don't know what I'm talking about, go look up on YouTube the impossible mirror shot on Contact. You'll be blown away how cool that shot is. It gives me chills every time I watch it.
I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
I don't like to waste bullets. So badass.
I'll be careful.
See, look at that mirror.
You know, I don't
They did a
use
good
makeup
job.
the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
I think they added an effect,
I always did
and they with post processing, and I think they mirrored the room in a different. You know what I mean?
Really my dream.
It's like side by side,
My father.
and then on top of it, they just put a filter.
When I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
I wish Kojima was here so we can ask him questions like this.
You do the mirrors.
He needs to do like a full playthrough narration,
Oh, that'd be so cool. I'd love to like watch him play and talk.
like how they made this and made that.
Yeah.
Little background details, like this is a really hard area right here. We didn't know what to do here.
I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
He does sprinkle little details like that here and there on Twitter.
You should wash your face.
And it's funny too because he never like prefaces anything. He just like will say something random about a Metal Gear game, like just little bits of history.
You're worm food.
Yeah, I wish he'd do it like in a whole playthrough though.
Yeah.
But he doesn't speak English very well, so you'd have to have a translator.
Out of ammo.
Where'd you get
He
that
might have done it in Japanese.
I found it in
Might
the
have.
armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
I love how he wanted her gun and she wouldn't give it up.
Well, it's out of ammo.
She still uses the Desert Eagle in the new one, the newer ones.
Use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8
Yeah,
years old.
Kojima's last
I'm
quote,
more
he
comfortable
said,
with it than I am with a
70% of my
Glock.
body is made of movies.
Yeah.
I feel like that's us.
Yeah, he's always said that. Yeah.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor.
A lot of 80s action movie influences.
Yep.
Not to mention Snake Plissken from, Escape from New York.
Level 5.
With the eye patch and everything. It even sounds like him.
Yep.
So they basically told David,
Looks like he
I want you to sound like Kurt Russell.
Yep.
Named Snake.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Point woman. Thank you very much.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
When I was a kid, I got kicked out of this. If I learned this on my own, if you just stare at her, she'll start to blush and turn red.
What?
See?
What is
Oh my
it?
gosh. What is it?
Yeah, she gets more and more red.
What are you staring at?
What are you staring at?
That's great.
I always love that. Do we have enough rations? I didn't even check. Oh.
I didn't think you'd found any since that last boss battle.
Going to the commander's room.
Well, I guess we'll have to hopefully get some in the fight, because I totally didn't have no rations. I've always liked this song.
Me too.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
I guess the game could take 13 hours if you're listening to every codec call, calling Campbell every 5 seconds.
And if you get lost.
We're not doing a full playthrough. We're just going from start to finish as fast as possible. While seeing some things I just standouts.
Yes.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Mr. Foxhound.
The commander is waiting.
Yeah, if you press triangle, you'll see through her vision, which means Psycho Mantis.
That's cool.
Snake.
How do you like me?
What the?
What the?
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control.
Do you remember how to beat him without changing control ports? We did it once.
Try to knock her out.
Do you remember how we did it? Did we call Colonel Campbell like 10 times?
Remember. I can look it up if you need.
Yeah, look it up real quick, because I don't feel like changing the ports. So I want to show people you can beat it without changing ports. I've done it before. We're gonna kick her ass all the way in the corner. I think you have to call someone over and over again.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power?
And what if I do?
I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
In the world.
There's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho.
Spam call Campbell, and he'll finally tell you to shoot the statues in the room. And then Mantis won't be able to read your mind anymore.
Isn't that cool?
That is really
I don't think a lot of people know about that.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Now let me read your mind.
No, that's my mind.
Perhaps I should say your past.
If you have a memory card with like Konami games on there, he'll comment about some of them. Like Castlevania, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
One day we might have to like go in there and like quickly save it and then come back and see what he says.
Yeah.
You are extremely careful of traps.
Damn right.
Very cautious. You are a
Hey. Nobody calls me yellow.
That's right.
believe me. Now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
I love in the fourth one, and he talks about the new controller that was created and how it doesn't have rumble, and the original version didn't have rumble.
I like that too.
You have not said
I haven't saved once.
you are somewhat reckless.
You're somewhat reckless.
Bliss.
I can read you like an open book. The demonstration is over.
He didn't do the set your controller on the ground thing. I like the Hideo video. It's kind of a funny joke making fun of his name. That looks like video.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab all the supplies and then I'm going to call Campbell over and over again.
An interesting thing I just read, if you're playing this on the PC version,
yeah,
you can only hurt Psycho Mantis with a keyboard. So you have to put your controller down and use your keyboard.
That's funny. I played on PC, but I never actually beaten it, so that's interesting. Because there is no controller ports.
Yeah.
5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just
Bless you.
like the killer.
I wonder if you hurt the statue before he tells you you can hurt the statue.
I don't know.
In any case, after that he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read.
So Snake running around dodging him his attacks while he's talking to these people right now.
Or else Mantis is just seeing how this plays out. You talking on your codec.
He's just over there like, you know, fiddling his fingers. Are you gonna take all day? Let's see if we can destroy the statue. Do you shoot it?
Yeah.
I don't think you can hurt it.
I bet you can't until
You call Campbell.
Campbell tells you to.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying.
I like how they did a plan B just in case someone may not have
Another controller port.
or something.
Yeah.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around them. He's using his psychic ability. I've got it. Use the controller port.
Pull your controller to controller port 2.
He won't be able to read your mind.
I love that. That's funny.
No good, can't do it.
Yeah, I think you have to call him like a couple more times. I don't think a lot of people know about this. Right? I mean, you just call him over and
There's
over.
a lot of people posting on Reddit like, I'm playing on emulator, how do I even do this? Like, or
Yeah.
like, what do I do?
It's funny. Do you know how many times you have to do it?
Well, no, because one person said just spam calling him, and one person said die a couple times and then call Colonel Campbell, but surely they wouldn't want that.
I know we've done it before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think spamming him's going to work though. He's stuck on that.
Use the controller port.
Yeah, I don't think it's working. I think that advice is wrong. I think you have to wait a while. Ow. You can punch him.
Oh, nice.
Dangerous though. Ow. Hideo. Where'd he go?
Yeah, spam call Campbell until he tells you to shoot the statue heads.
It's not working. He keeps saying controller port. I swear we've done this before. I just
No. Now this one says save state, exit, change to player 2, launch the game, and then you can beat him.
I think you have to die or something. I'm gonna try to punch him.
I'm gonna watch a video. There's several videos posted. Let's see.
I'm gonna run out of health though. That's the only bad thing about this. Ow.
Yeah, this guy said it takes a couple of deaths before Campbell will tell you about the statue.
Wow. I don't want to die. But I might. Ow. So I don't think you're off some more health. It's dying, honey. I know for sure. You don't have to watch the video.
Yeah, it says you have to purposely die.
How many times?
This guy said once. Someone in the comments said twice.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna try to punch him. If I die, I die.
Okay.
Ow. If I had more rations, I can probably do this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor Snake. Damn, almost had him down halfway, just punching him.
You did.
It'd been helpful though if I would have what's it called? Brought more rations in the fight. I went like 0.
Mm-hmm.
And then she wouldn't let me leave the room again. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. We got a stun grenade. Thought there was rations in here somewhere. There's one.
There's one. Night vision.
Night vision. Can't go in there.
Board box.
Yeah. I like how if you use it next to a truck, they'll like transport you.
Yeah, I like that too.
Different parts of the place. Wasn't there a ration in here? Under the chair? I'm probably remembering wrong. Yeah. Well, darn, only got one, but every bit helps, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You can skip the cutscene, can't you? No?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Yeah, let me skip some of it.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just mostly curious to see. I can change ports, no problem, but I just wanted to see what the other alternative path was. What's the matter, Snake? You don't like girls?
You can see him behind her.
Oh, I know. Yeah, smack that bitch up, you know? There we go.
Now let me read your mind.
No. I don't want you to read my mind. Go away, Hideo. So now we'll try calling him. See if he says anything different.
Snake, is there some reason?
Oh, nice, he did it.
Controller port 2? Well, it's okay.
Oh, well, it's okay.
Like a statue on both sides of the room.
That's awesome.
You mean Those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands.
I like how they thought about that.
Yep.
Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face.
They made some kind of bullshit story for it.
The side of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Oh god.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
They do have masks on them.
Yep.
Did they have masks on them earlier?
Didn't see a mask on it earlier.
Got it. Dude, how many? A lot of people probably don't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Is that it?
Yeah.
Dang it. How do I keep missing? Dang it.
There you go. Bust out the big gun.
I can't read you. Still hard to hit him because of just the camera angles and stuff. Ow.
It's like throwing all kinds of crap at you.
Yeah, I'm not dodging very well. I'm gonna hit him with C4. Quit it.
You throw a grenade?
You could, but he's so fast that
That's true.
I've always just used a gun.
Just a hard battle.
I've never been good at it. I get hit a lot. It's awful. Because I destroyed the statues. You can only see in your face. Even though the face is now gone.
Right.
Just gotta smack her a few times. Knock her out. I like how you start smacking this girl. You are powerful indeed.
Right? I really liked him in 5 too. The floating boy.
Yeah.
Really cool.
It's funny. Damn right you can't read me. Yeah, if you look in triangle, you get a tip off where he is.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. Dang it. He's a master troll.
Oh no!
I gotta rash him. Oh, dang, my thing went out. Ran out of ammo. Oh! I love he goes flying. No!
Good job, babe.
This looks like a die to show that, but it is kind of cool.
Your niece is going to be okay.
A lot of people might not know about it.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Is there a reason why you can't put your controller in port too?
Brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Right?
Oh,
Like,
really?
jeez, dude.
Yeah.
Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi.
Yeah, we're starting to show her
Snake
true
has killed
colors.
a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other controller. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so. but I already your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
If you could read the future, you shouldn't have told Liquid that all this plans aren't worth it because we're all gonna lose anyways.
Hidden door behind the bookcase.
Maybe the future is not written in stone.
That's right. Like Alice's visions in Twilight, they can change.
So you really can't tell the future. If the future's not written in stone, then he would probably see a million different branches of paths.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd just be as much of a guesser as we are.
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Her face.
Oh, gross.
Oh.
And each mind that I
mean.
peered into
Oh, gross.
stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That's selfish.
Imagine showing up to like a date for the first time and your date's like, oh, gross.
Aww.
It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us.
That reminds me of the story when I was in college.
No future.
I was on a
We live in the moment.
my friend John, we found this girl on not Facebook, MySpace. I think you've heard the story before, but we went to go pick her up. John's had a little too much to drink that night, and when she got in the car, John in the back seat reached up in front, and right in front of her, looked at me and like whispered, "She's ugly."
Oh, that's me. Oh.
I dove into.
Yeah, she like had the angles. You know the angles when people say that, like you take pictures of yourself to kind of flatter yourself. But yeah, she unfortunately for her, she wasn't very pretty.
Well, he didn't have to be mean.
Yeah, John was a little drunk.
He was very, very honest when he was drunk.
I took him straight home after that.
You're going home.
Well, anyways, she was a really weird girl. Like, when I called her, she didn't know her own address.
Disappeared.
And she's like 18 or 17 years old.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. That's a first red flag. Like, that's weird.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I thought she was just trying to blow me off. I was like, she obviously doesn't want me to come over then. She's trying to blow me off. That's cool. I'm like, hey, if you don't want to hang out, that's cool. And she's like, no, I really want to hang out. I'm like, really? We'll go outside and look at your fucking address.
Well, then go outside.
She wasn't very smart. And then when we dropped him off, like the dorm, and there's like nothing to do in this small town. So we went to Whataburger.
I never agreed with the
and we sat there and talked to some rapper dude for like a couple of hours, and like I bought his demo for $5. I told him how I make music and stuff, and that's pretty much the whole day. And I never saw her again.
Monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss.
Yeah, John was brutally honest when he's drunk.
Yes, yes, I remember a few times.
And he'll tell you.
Brutally honest.
Just flat out tell you the truth.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
But this is like way before GPS and stuff, you know. This is back in 2005, 2004.
You have a large place.
And I was like, lady, you gotta help me out. I don't know where you live. I don't know this town.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a specific address and directions.
Yes. You couldn't even give me a house number? How am I supposed to find you?
Together.
Wow.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask.
Well, luckily,
put it back on.
It didn't work out, so you ended up with me instead.
Oh, thank God. She's about as dumb as a bag of bricks.
Force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future.
Yeah, I kind of ruined his whole monologue there, but that was a really funny story. I thought I'd share it. About her, it's ugly face.
It was funny, yeah.
Well, unlucky for her. Not very funny for her, I guess. But.
I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Well, that happened.
Let's go, Meryl.
Poor guy rambled on for about an hour. About how much he hated everybody. At least Snake allows him to talk for a while.
Yeah. The statue is destroyed in this cutscene, so they had to like make sure they made 2 different cutscenes, I guess. One with the statue destroyed and one without, in case you just switched ports.
All the cutscenes are in-game graphics, so
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
probably wouldn't be that hard to do, the way they're doing it. This is the interesting thing about this game is that they're using like in-game graphics for the cutscenes. Very few games did that during this time period. They had CGI cutscenes or...
Oh, no, nothing.
Like the beginning of Resident Evil?
Yeah.
So, tell me, sir.
Yeah. So it's very... This game is really unique when I played it, because it was so different than anything else that's came out before it.
No, but I was raised by many people.
And every dialogue is voice acted.
Yeah, and not only is it voice acted, it's like really good voice acting.
Really done, well done.
Yeah, very few games had good voice actors before 1998.
Mm-hmm.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I think it tapped into something that Kojima didn't know gamers wanted, and that's what we wanted a movie-like video game.
Yep.
With mature themes. Yeah, it still has like, it's still video gamey. You know, it still has a lot of action and whatnot, but the themes are mature. It talks about like anti-war themes, love, death.
Plug controller into controller port 1.
But it is. That's weird.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
She's outside in Alaska in her tank top.
Oh yeah. Was there anything over here? I forgot.
Oh, behind you is a box.
Oh, there she is. You can see her through the wall. Ration. Yeah, we'll definitely need those. Those bugs like tear me apart.
I remember.
On this, I do not fart around. I refuse to hurt the dogs because they're dogs and that's mean. So I just kind of run for it. I always forget. Is it over here? I think it's down here. You can scoot by them pretty quickly as long as you just go up and then go to the bottom right. If you're lost or can't see, use the night vision goggles that we found earlier.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Well, yeah. Just not those dogs. Come on, Meryl. This is the funniest scene in the whole game. She goes to this whole zigzag thing, trying to avoid the mines, you know? And all you have to do is go straight forward.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
All you have to do.
Yeah. If she did just run straight, she'd be just fine.
It cracks me up every time.
This place is mine. I'll take point again.
Yeah, it always cracks me up. Because when I was a kid, I did what she was. I started crawling around, collecting all the mines. And all the mines are mysteriously gone when you come back to fight Sniper Wolf. Yeah. Like, she kind of wants you to take that path, but no. No one's got time for that crap.
Or just go straight.
Just go straight forward.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Wow, a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Only a little?
Well, yeah, because I'm about to do this. You just run forward.
Could you see them with like thermal or night vision?
With you have to get the mine detector.
Oh, and you didn't get that.
I think it's back in the first. Like, I'm about to head back that direction anyways, so I'll go back and find everything we missed.
Okay, now in this one, can't you do 2 different paths where you either save Meryl or not?
Yes.
How do you do either one?
You give into the torture. If you give into the torture, she dies. If you fight it, she lives.
Oh, cool.
You want to fight it because Otacon and her leaving are both canon. However, it is kind of funny with the Otacon ending. It's worth playing it again just to see him and Otacon at the end. It's really funny, and they go on the snow. What are they called? The snowmobile?
Yeah.
Together.
I remember that.
Yeah, Resident Evil 4 has a very similar ending where you escape on a jet ski with the girl.
I can't reach it by myself.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen the end of Resident Evil 4.
You should. You should go play it.
Because it's so long.
Yeah, it's long, yeah. But it's worth it.
I've watched you get to the castle like 3 or 4 times.
Oh, that's barely halfway in. Game's long.
I was a fool.
I liked when you blew up all the birds with a grenade, and it gave you all these rewards.
And trust me, it feels way longer too if you're in VR, because it like you're sweaty, you're tired, you got this head crab on your face.
Right?
Save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
It turned into Days of Our Lives all of a sudden. Well, with maybe less gun wounds. There's a lot of gun shooting in that game. I mean, that show, right? People getting shot.
No, not in that show, but in General Hospital.
In
Yes.
General Hospital.
Yes, there was.
A lot of murder.
Mafia was in General Hospital. That was why it was my favorite show. It was very interesting.
Snake, it's a trap.
But I haven't seen it in 20 years. It was when I was a kid and a teenager. I loved it.
Yeah.
Pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't
She's
hold
waiting
out
for you to
that long.
expose yourself.
Like a peeping Tom.
You see Wolf from where you are.
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the 2nd floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy.
Colonel, take it easy.
Take it easy.
No matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
Maybe.
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Like an animal.
Okay.
Naomi's
I'm not
so
doing it
like
for someone else.
Pessimistic.
I'm
Annoying.
gonna save Meryl
Cynical.
for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake. Thanks.
At first she was flirting with me, now she's like being
sorry.
a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mines are like mysteriously gone. Oh, never mind. No, they're still here. But they do go.
still here.
They do go away. I promise. Just not at this particular moment. So now we have to do a long backtrack. Unfortunately, the worst part of the game. I like the little wolf, the pup. Oh, be nice, dog. Nice dog. Nice doggo.
Let me get the laundry real quick.
Was there something? I guess those items don't come back. Oh wait. No, I think the PS1. I think the PSG1 is in. I don't think you have to go all the way back here yet. No, you do. No, you do. It's in the B2 in the main room. Pretty sure. I guess I hope so. That'd be a waste of a run if not. I think we missed a few things in there anyways. Like the mine detector. What's in here? Chaff? We may not need chaff. If we're careful. I may get hit by a mine. Nope. That's good. The good news is the lasers here may be gone now. I don't think they come back. I'll see just in case. So we'll put on the thermal. Yeah, it's gone now. That thing's, you don't have to worry about that anymore. It's level 1. That's just bullets. I don't think there's any other rooms. No. There is. I think the mine detector's upstairs. But the PSG1's in here. Is it B1? I think it's B2. I always forget. It's totally B2. My bad. I don't mind shooting him now. It's not like the second one. 5. I think this is it. But you have to be careful. These are really easy to accidentally run into. PSG1. We got it.
You got a PSG1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Okay, let's be really careful here. Damn it, I always do that. Always. Let's try that again. That's annoying. How did he hit that? It's that one little laser beam in the bottom left. It's so sensitive. Really annoying. Okay. Let's go ahead and stock up. While we're here. Is there lasers in here? No? It's good. Let's take that guy out, just in case. It takes 3 rounds, I believe, to kill those guys. Yeah, this one you have to crawl. I've always loved the font they use in this game. Oop. Needed a lot of ammo. Man. While we're here, we can see if that camera is available. I think it was a level 5 door. we'll just have to throw this. Oh, that's 6. You have to come back a long ways in that point in time. Camera, we got the camera. That's cool. I think now we can actually go through here as well. And his body's missing. Look at that. I'm trying to remember all the places you want to take the camera photos. Oh jeez. Let's try that again. That was stupid. I shouldn't have gone that way. Where's the camera? That's cool. I'll have to remember the Easter eggs. Dudes are everywhere. Oh man, good thing I moved. Come on now. Yeah, I think you have to take a picture of the guy peeing. Maybe the hallway with the dead dudes that got stabbed. Maybe. There is something in here. That's just, oh, that's level 1. You kicked out this a long time ago. Cardboard box A. Yeah, you have to go all the way over here. And 4. Let's use a chaff. I don't feel like waiting on it. SOCOM bullets. What the heck? I better be careful right here. My jammed radar screwed me. Ah, dang it. I can't. What am I hitting? This is a bad spot. Maybe we're supposed to crawl. Damn, dude. This gate right here really screws you. Yeah, I think you're supposed to crawl. Oh my god. So you can't do that either, because he turns right around. What a dick. Yeah, I like how you can kill him like right in front of the camera. Isn't that funny? Mine detector, that's what we missed earlier. Let's go ahead and top off our health since we have an extra ration. Thank you, Sam. Alright, now we are free to return to the first part of the Sniper Wolf fight. Which requires you to snipe. The second part, you can just use like a Nikita missile launcher and stuff. You don't actually have the sniper. I prefer using the Nikita. It's really funny. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I have to use the bathroom. Okay, we're back. Both of us. And we're heading back to the sniper fight.
Nice. I see you restocked your ammo.
Yeah. When I was down there, I went ahead and took advantage of it and just grabbed everything I could.
Cool.
How many... Okay, we're good on rations.
Oh, you can hold 4 now instead of 3.
Yeah. Did I bump my luck? Maybe I bumped it. It's crooked. Can't use our gun anymore. For a minute. Oops. I don't know if I have time. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Nice.
I can't tell if he's gonna be walking towards us or away. Was it B1?
Don't remember.
I think it's B1.
Hey!
Wow, 2 blocks to take a picture? I took a picture of him peeing. that's what I do.
It's a little pervy, but...
I wonder how you see the pictures. I think you have to do it like in a different menu. I don't think you can do it from here. I'm not used to playing like a real long game. I've been playing all these short, hour-long games and stuff. Ow. You're so mean. If you have Sniper Wolf's handkerchief, they'll leave you alone.
I remember that.
They smell her scent. Let's go ahead and fill her up. Is he confused? Just running in circles. So yeah, the mines should be gone now. But at least I hope.
There's yeah, box on the other side too.
We will want to take some diazepam that we grabbed earlier.
To steady your shot.
Yeah, it really helps. Anti-anxiety drug. What's the controls? There we go. Not the best spot here. She still can hit me? That's messed up. Oh, now
she is.
Now she's over there. Ow. I am not the best sniper, so bear with me. See her breath. Right here.
Good job.
I don't think she can see me right there. We're gonna run out of diazepam pretty fast.
How can you tell it's worn off?
You start shaking again.
Oh.
She'll be right here. Come on, sweetie. Oh, no. She decided not to pop out that time. She's just wasting my drugs. Come on. Dang. I thought she was gonna poke out the other side.
Mm-hmm.
You're right in the boobies.
Nice, good shot.
Oh, I got her.
Ooh, she got you too, though.
Yeah. Where'd she go? Got her.
Good job.
Kind of missed a few times there, but yeah, that fight can be a little hard. But the second time you fight her, I just used Nikita missiles.
Over there in the corner, I think was oh nope, that was a barrel. Thought it was an atom.
Aw, poor Meryl. That's the last time you see her if you give in to the torture. It's pretty sad. Yeah.
Sad.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
Hint, hint.
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
I love how they did that.
No.
Something you ate?
Something you ate.
Ammunition or something.
Just for you, Maylene.
Isn't that your first save?
It is.
Snake, it's all up to you.
But I'm glad they did that though, because some people may have lost her on accident and just ruin your whole game.
Mm-hmm. You didn't get the ammo.
Oh, it's okay.
Don't move!
I don't think we even have a level 6 card.
I think you just have 5.
Yeah, I don't think we can go there anyways.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Slowly. But then I shoot you like 7 times.
Right. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh. You're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Ow.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no.
This is when you really want a turbo button.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
He's so full of himself.
Oh yeah.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Okay.
Sure.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
No, I'm not.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident.
Screw up
I
again.
didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Ocelot is the spy.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think
Remember,
about
he's
anything
secretly
else.
working for
Sometimes she even falls in love with them
Solidus.
before she kills them.
I forgot about that.
Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Yeah, he's a. We don't know it yet, but Ocelot's a patriot.
Some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? Do not. That's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
Hell if I know.
Weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
This is the part where your controller breaks.
Press the
Right.
select button to submit. When your life reaches zero,
But you had all of the
game is
boulder
over.
punching
There are
practice
no
with
continues,
Chris.
my
Right.
friend.
So you'll be fine.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
He won't know.
He won't know.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Sorry, I read 3 different forums.
It's okay. We're trying to get auto fire to work, but we couldn't get to work, so I have to do it manually. I hate this thing.
Did you like that?
I feel like all it does is break my controller.
Shall we go again?
I've always hated this. I used to have a controller that had auto fire on it. You can keep going when he's done torturing you.
We're not finished yet.
I had to drop off Sam at her friend's house.
Oh, okay. I don't know how some of these guys do it so fast.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
No. Might just let fucking Autocon live. Where are you going? Yeah, if you do like professional mode or hardest mode, it goes longer.
Oh my gosh. No thanks.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother.
Let's just break our controller, shall we?
is an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Be right back.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Yeah.
Good job.
The
I'll hurry.
DARPA chief.
Don't want to miss the meeting.
I'll pause it.
What a stench.
That witch! She took my clothes!
She took my clothes. Poor Johnny.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good
Damn
thing the
right,
codec
I'm a
is
hero.
connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, The government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
I think you have to call Otacon. And
What was his?
141 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah. Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Like, knock on the windows.
Shut up!
How far is working now?
Oh, now it's working.
Yeah, what the hell? See?
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
See?
Shut up in there,
It would have been handy when you were being tortured.
I know, right?
Now it works.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
It's actually a good test. So you have to like press that button. While holding the button, you press it, but it keeps doing it. You let go and it stops. So you see?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that weird? But hey, it works.
And you tried that exact method during the torture?
Maybe I just wasn't pressing the button right.
Maybe.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I'm gonna kick some ass now. I'm not gonna destroy my controller anymore. I have a secret. Ocelot.
Okay.
Unless the game has a built-in mechanic where it detects you going so fast, it'll like
Press
stop
the
working.
circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had
Let's
enough, press the select button to submit.
I've had enough.
When your life
I submit.
reaches 0, the game
I
is
yield.
over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought
No continues.
wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as
Yeah, it's his first name drop of Shah
I
Saska.
was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not
They use that in the
like
second
one
one.
of those KGB slugs.
Mm-hmm.
To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Sure.
Okay, here we go.
See if it works. Yep.
Nice. Look at you.
No, really, guys, I'm actually tapping the button really fast right now.
You're just that good.
Just that good.
Shall we go again?
Ocelot, ha! I found a secret weapon. Haha!
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
It's not over yet, Snake. This is a workout, man. My fingers are getting tired.
Uh-huh.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
No, I mean, okay.
Can you take one more?
No, sure. Oh, the torture. That was one more than last time.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age.
Indeed.
Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for
Must be the general from the second one.
Money.
Must be.
I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Olga's dad. Forgot his name.
Me too.
Okay, now let's try calling Otacon.
Otacon, I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
You just got tortured again.
I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, I'm my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the
Poor
level of
Snake.
painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
Too
I
frisky?
guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Wonder what benzodrine is.
Please, talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about
How's
yourself.
benzo in it?
Myself.
Anti-anxiety?
That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait.
A psychostimulant
who said he was my
in the
father.
amphetamine family.
Where is he?
Oh.
Was used as a stimulant during World War II to combat fatigue in soldiers.
It's meth.
Big Boss?
Yep.
I had no idea.
There was no way
Brand name for amphetamine
in
sulfate.
Zanzibar 6 years
Yeah,
ago.
that would make me frisky too.
Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
Yep.
Wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive
Your
the
mom
code
texted
name
to let us know
Fox.
not to come over today. They're watching movies and resting this weekend.
I tried calling her back yesterday, but nothing.
She had just, the reason why she called you yesterday, because she texted last night, was to see if we found her cell phone charger.
Oh.
Someone left with it after all the family left, but it wasn't us.
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was
Probably
being held
brother.
a prisoner about our
Probably.
heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into
She
genetic
does.
research
Big fan of jeans.
Big fan of jeans.
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence.
She loves to ramble on about jeans. Feels like I'm in a college class right now.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Okay. Now I think we just wait around.
Wait for Otacon. Is that Johnny?
Yeah.
Poor Johnny.
He has tummy problems.
Getting you a banana too? They're good.
There he is.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
If you forgot to call him, I think you have to hide under the bed.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Or you have to get tortured again.
That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is it in this game where you can like lay on the floor and pretend to be dead?
It's this one.
Jeez, it's like an animal's cage.
You can hide under the bed, or you can lay on the ground and pretend to be dead.
Smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA
You.
chief.
Yeah.
Covered in maggots.
Out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
She hates maggots.
Mm-hmm.
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing?
And when we did the Hellraiser marathon, it was in like every single one of them.
Oh no, like every scene had
If
maggots.
you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
There's a level 6 door in that where we fought Ocelot. We can go check it out later, see if there's anything cool.
Wasn't there a level 6 door where you got the camera also?
That's what I meant.
Oh, same spot,
When I
yeah.
asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
I like his logic. She likes dogs, so she must be a good person.
Well, so did Hitler.
That's all I can
He must be a good person.
Must be a good person.
I've got to stop them.
But cat people, no.
Everyone knows cat people are freaking crazy.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Sam said when she took the trash out earlier, there was a black cat in the alley soaking wet and mad.
Well, yeah.
Running all day.
It's the dumpster cat. We call him trash.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
See?
Yeah, that was it. You just
Smear,
catch
yeah.
him.
But the other way is, like I said, you hide under the bed. So if you forget to call Otacon, that's okay. You hide under the bed and you should be able to do this.
Okay.
If you screw up though, you gotta do the torture all over again. What the hell? Sorry, Johnny.
Poor Johnny.
Don't have my camera. Need my camera. Our stuff should be right here.
Nice.
But don't forget that Ocelot puts a bomb in it.
Oh, I did forget that. You just like threw it on the ground. I don't want that crap.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Put a bomb.
Yeah, Ocelot, he'll pay for that.
Did that blow you up as a kid?
I think you get a call or something before it blows up. I don't remember.
Oh.
Just taking some pictures for the journey. Dude, that would fill up your card fast, because the card only has 15 blocks on it.
Oh, wow.
So you'd have to have
How much does save data take out?
2.
And each picture was 2.
Saves probably 1. So you have the whole...
Like 6 or 7 pictures and then the whole card's full.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? You have to be choosy with your pictures. If you have a Stinger missile, you can actually take out the cameras, but we don't have one yet. There's turrets everywhere now. Jeez. Let's go. Open up that door. I have a note. Where did this come from?
You brought back 4 and I only ate 1.
Oh. Yeah, the body of the guy is gone. Over there. Oh, crap. Forgot. What? That's all I get? The dang chaff grenade?
There was something in that corner.
Yeah, I've already got it before.
Not important.
Well, that was a bummer. Expecting something cool, and that's all I get.
Just kidding.
Just kidding, that didn't happen.
You just wanted to blow one away. Just one.
Oh, I did kill him. Yeah, 2's a lot funner because you can get rid of them before they have a chance to even call.
Yeah. Dude, I love in Phantom Pain, like going to an outpost or whatever and using the tranquilizer and just knocking out the whole base.
Yeah.
And then just walking around freely.
Yeah, that's fun.
I love it. Hey, the laser beams aren't on.
Yeah, they're gone now. The only time we have to backtrack now is when we have to get the card and change the temperatures. That one.
I forgot about that.
You have to come all the way back to here, eventually, for the cold. Wait, no. No. You don't have to go that far. You have to go, there's a frozen area. So you don't have to go this far, I don't think. Just back to Vulcan Raven. At the time, though, it feels like a big backtrack, but it's really not that bad. Just seems bad because you get a lot of codec calls. I can't believe Kojima expected this game not to sell.
I know. Can you sneak up behind him and like hold him up in this one?
No, you can grab them by their neck though and break their neck.
But you can't interrogate him.
No. I'm telling you, MGS2 added so many cool features.
Stuff. I love watching you play that one.
Yeah, MGS1 feels lacking because of that, but it's still really fun.
Oh yeah.
There could be a 6 in here. Yeah, there's just
6.
I think that one was the cardboard box. Medicine. What about over there? 4, 3.
Oh, I couldn't even read that middle one.
Looks like they pee and they wash their hands. Did you see that? How he kind of goes to the sink next door.
I mean, it makes sense.
At least they're hygienic.
That's right.
Guards, genome soldiers. Now we have a special handkerchief that'll prevent them from attacking us. It smells like Sniper Wolf. Aw.
Oh, they all have hearts now.
Yeah.
But it's only if you equip it?
Only if you equip it. Pretty sure. Otacon kind of like named it, like pretty much let us know that, yeah, the dogs love her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off your life.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. It was dark. This game's like so much fun, man. It really brings me back to my childhood when I was calling sick or whatever from school. I just, for some reason, I still remember that. We have to reminisce.
Oh, yeah. I remember watching Price is Right when I was staying home from school.
Oh, yeah.
Soap operas.
You'll see the Price is Right, like, on in the background. Like an old episode.
Yeah. It'd be just right.
From the 90s.
Yep. With Bob Barker.
God, I can't believe it's been that long already. I was 13 or 14 when this came out. That's crazy.
The age of our daughter now.
Yeah. Isn't that wild? This seemed to be more impactful if we lost the integration. We gave up. Means she'd be dead. It'd have a bigger emotional impact, I think.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
I already forgot you. Sorry.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead
See,
father.
it'd have way more impact if she actually did die.
Yeah.
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
He's getting really annoyed with Naomi.
She's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
He really feels that way in 4.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
She seems awfully, like, shady at this point.
I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Yeah, later on, Master Miller goes, yeah, she was lying. There was no Japanese and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I remember that.
There's a camera there, I think, now. Yeah. It wasn't there earlier. Try to pull a fast one and, like, sneak one in. Those buttheads.
There's no reason for that camera to be down. That's what you say every time a camera goes down at work.
Right. This is the part where I have to run up and shoot people. I think it is. Yep.
Rope.
If you didn't have that rope, I think you have to go all the way back down and grab it again.
Oh man.
Wouldn't you? Because you need the rope to go down. Well, there goes my no-kill run. Can't do that in this game.
Can't do that in this game. That one time when you tried it in 3, the guy like fell off a bridge.
Oh, I know. That was funny. Well, what happened in 4 also is I was doing a no-kill run and I accidentally tranquilized one of the frogs and they fell to their death. Mm-hmm. It's like, you son of a gun.
That.
Yeah, that door is locked. It's frozen.
At least they gave you lots of ammo.
Oh, yeah. Ow. There's probably a way to get around this easier, but I don't know. I just brute force it. Dang it, that guy always hits me. I think I hit everything but him. Aiming's a little weird in this game.
Mm-hmm.
And this gun goes to ammo like crazy.
Yeah, I can tell.
I remember in the MGS2.
This is it.
I remember in the MGS2 demo, it showed Snake shooting a FAMAS, but the FAMAS was never in the game.
And you never didn't get to play a Snake much either.
It was a trick. Dang it. Dude, I'm going through rations like crazy. You see that?
And ammo.
Crap. Damn it. What do I do? I'm getting my ass kicked here.
There's just so many of them.
I think I'm almost to the top. So I hope so.
Oh no. There's so many of them.
Wow. Went through 4 or 5 rations.
5. Because you had 4 and you used 1 and picked 1 up.
Oh, that son of a bitch. Wow. Dang it. That's a really tough spot here that I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a ration I can use real quick? Whoa.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't remember getting my ass kicked right there so bad before. I don't think I did a very good job going up there without taking hits.
That's okay. I never would have made it at all. You did really good.
Oh, I cheated.
That's okay. Just a little bit.
Uh-oh. Damn.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
I like how he screams snake first. Snake! Yeah, if you didn't have the rope, I think you'd go all the way back down and grab it again.
And if there were still soldiers alive, or if some of them respawn, man, that would suck.
Oh, hopefully not.
If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
I just love his voice actor.
I know. So it must change if you didn't have the rope. Like, if I only had a rope and then you just go
It'd probably just, yeah, nothing.
go grab one. It's not the time to talk, Campbell.
Here's how to repel.
While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I don't think you can use any rations or anything. You just have to go.
Ooh.
I've always just like yellowed it. It's probably not the best way to do it. And apparently I'm getting my ass kicked, but I think I'll make it.
YOLO!
YOLO. Probably not the most advisable strategy if you're on the harder difficulties, I'd imagine.
Right? You need a lot more rations than that.
I need the rations that heal me more.
Mm-mm.
I think you can put a C4 right here to open it up. That's how I open frozen doors. Don't you?
Always.
But we don't need to go this way, but it's just you can if you want to. Just wanted to show you. In case you want to go back and get more ammo or something.
Mm.
think it's 3 shots to kill him. Headshots don't count. See? Butthead? How'd he hit me from way over there with the FAMAS?
He's just that good.
My god. These guys can barely see a foot in front of them. Yay, rations! I love rations at this point of the game. Stinger, this fight's really fun. I've always liked it.
Me too.
I think we go up. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go up. Oops. Ah. Oh. I guess we go down. Damn. Now we go up. It should be Otacon.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
Aw.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
Well, of course.
Of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
That's why I took the
Yeah,
elevator.
that's
Duh.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No,
I like burritos.
I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I love
I want to
lamp.
ask you.
I love lamps.
Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry,
Uh-oh.
it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay, I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter.
Well, that'd be handy if you gave that to me.
Like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Predator mode. Oh, I forgot about the cameras. Oh, the chaff. I need to buy more. I need to get more chaffs too. Sure, playing on the phone a lot today.
I haven't played anything on my phone. I've just answered text messages.
It's distracting.
You've texted a lot too.
I have not.
Yes, you have.
I have not.
Should we scroll and see how many messages you sent to Jaime?
That was like 3 hours ago.
What? No. I bet you have sent just as many messages today as I have.
Nope.
I bet you have.
I have not.
Mm-hmm. And anyways, that was your brother.
Really?
He was about a Christmas present for Sam.
Oh. She don't need anything.
Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
I was like, what?
Father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I need rations.
Seems like they don't give you as many in this part of the game as they did in the beginning.
Yeah, it's getting harder.
I always thought this was a cool fight, though.
It is. That helicopter can take a lot of missiles.
That Russian technology, man.
Oh, no, right? Suck on that, liquid. It's not as bad as the second one, though, with all the Rexes. I mean, not the Rexes, but the Rays. And the higher the difficulty, the more you have to fight. And it feels like you have to fight like 100 of them.
It does feel like forever.
It's insane.
I liked where you had to like sneak around and take pictures of them.
Yeah.
Whenever everyone was doing like the military like salutes and drills.
Yeah, at the very first.
Yeah, that was cool.
He's about to launch a missile. I forget which side he does first. I think it might be the other end. Yeah, over there.
Nice.
Ow. Go ahead. Oh. Let's back that up. That's embarrassing.
He hit you hard.
No, I hit myself.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, that's why I backed up. That was embarrassing. I hit myself.
And he hit you that hard. I was like, dang.
Yeah, we can see him fly around. He's trying to be sneaky, but I see you. Not to mention there's a big dot in the map.
That too.
Come on, Liquid. We don't have all day. Missed. Got more ammo. Eat that.
Nice.
Ah. I need to be careful. I'm being risky.
Mm-hmm. You're close. Don't get cocky.
I kind of did. That scene with all those soldiers just really hit me really hard. Dang it. I got 8 rounds.
Which scene? With all the biosuits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or whatever, going up the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Kick my ass. Dang it. Did you stop it? Ah. I hate when he does that.
Where is he?
Being stupid.
Did you do it?
Yeah, but he has launched another missile.
Other side now.
Yeah. I don't think it really matters where you stand.
Good job.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
You wish.
That's a good one-liner.
Yeah.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was
Nothing
it?
suspicious at all.
Oh, I...
Elevator's moving by itself.
Helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah, The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
No rations?
I don't see any.
I really need some.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all beat up. Maybe over here? Nope. No rations for me, I guess. Oh, I'm out of chaff too. Oh, I got some more. I must have picked up on the roof.
Lots of cameras.
Oh yeah. There's a ration.
One ration.
Yay.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
That's a shitty elevator.
At least 5 people to go over that limit.
I mean, in today's America, that's like 2 people.
Yeah, I mean, today's America, like 2 people. Yeah.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Yeah. Let's use a thermal. These guys can take a lot of hits.
Apparently. Jeez.
Yeah, more than any person in the game.
You're almost out of ammo on your FAMAS already.
Oh, dude, that FAMAS goes to ammo like crazy. Man. Getting hurt like crazy in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Ration!
Oh, 1 ration.
He's had a long day.
Yeah.
He's tired of these freaking genome soldiers.
You needed those.
Oh yeah. Was that the door? That's a door. if it's the door. Seems that way.
Can you go under there?
No, I looked. It's just a wall. I thought the same thing, but you can't. There we go. You son of a gun. Quit it.
Why didn't you chop it?
I don't know. Maybe I should, huh?
Well, yeah. You just picked some up. Lazy?
I am lazy.
Are you gonna stinger it?
Okay, I'm gonna stinger it. I'm tired of that shit. Where the hell he come from? There's another one?
Oh my gosh.
Where? Yeah, that's the bad thing about this game, man. I didn't hit it?
No, you missed.
There we go. Leave me alone.
Took down a helicopter or a little bitty security camera.
Yeah, you could. Hate those things. Yeah, this is round 2 of a sniper.
Do you need your handkerchief out or there's no dogs?
No dogs. That's not a good place to hide, Snake. She's like looking right at you.
And you're wearing black.
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
You could have taken the stealth prototype from one of the dead bodies in the elevator.
That would have been
It's
smart.
her.
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
Otacon.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please.
Are you
She's a
insane?
good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Catch
Oh,
your
this is pretty funny if you see how I'm about to take her out.
It's a mistake for a sniper
My preferred
to reveal
method.
her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send
I
you
love how in
another
3 you can, when you're fighting the end sniper, you can like fast forward the time on your system and he dies of old age.
Yeah.
I did that last time. I went into the PS2 settings and I raised the age.
Snake, no.
Change the year.
The year, yeah, and he died of old age.
Now
It was really funny, dude.
I also like when you're fighting quiet in 5 and you like drop a package on her head.
Yeah,
Have like a supply drop, but drop it like right on her head.
yeah. That was the preferred method to get the achievement. Another ration, nice. Anyways, this is what I do. I know it's not very manly, but it works. Get back here.
I mean, that seems like the smartest method to me.
Yeah, I think it is. It might be slow. The sniper in here would be horrible.
It would be.
She can take Nikita missiles like a champ.
Mm-hmm. Plus, you've already shot her like 8 times today.
Nano machines.
That's right.
Like Vamp was just nano machines.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost at disc 2. Once we go in that elevator over here. So there's not much left. There's just a lot.
As long as it's fun.
Yeah, it's mostly just a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah.
A lot. Hello. Come here.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you. I was like, where'd she go? She must have been right, like
Hiding behind the tree.
I must have been circling her. I'm gonna get you. I'm surprised she hasn't caught on yet. Okay, this guy is bringing laser-guided missiles, remote-controlled missiles.
Right.
Now the MGS4 fight here is way more complicated. When you're fighting that girl and the
One of the beauties.
yeah, which is a throwback to her. That one was pretty tough.
Plus, you haven't done it in 10 years.
Yeah. Has it been that long?
It feels like it's been a really long time since you've beaten her. Like before Nora was born.
I'd like.
She's gonna be 8 next week.
Wow, I'd like to beat it again.
For sure.
I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me.
With a missile like that, you should be like completely blown to bits.
Yeah, long shot, dude. You just got blown up.
Finish me quick.
You just got blown the fuck up, man.
I am a guard. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero.
Would you look up?
Saladin.
No, nothing.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I think it'd been cool if like she was like the sniper in MGS5.
Quiet.
Quiet.
That would have been cool.
And Saladin would have been medic or whatever.
Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the
But she used photosynthesis.
Yeah, or something.
I watched the brutality
This damn steering wheel creeps all in the way. I can't. It's really annoying.
of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people.
Every boss has their own monologue.
Wolf I was born to be.
Yep.
In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
Oh, he falls in love with everyone, even his own mom.
Stepmom.
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Poor Otacon.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
Nope.
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for?
Aww.
What are you fighting for?
Poor Otacon.
If we make it
He's
through
lost
this,
and sad
I'll
right now.
tell you.
No, what am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Okay.
What was she fighting for?
I'll be searching too.
What are we fighting for? That's where you need to go, but first let's stock up. And of course there's traps everywhere.
Of course.
Isn't there mines here as well?
There might be.
Yes, I've been killed by that before. You think you're cool, then boom. Just to be on the safe side. I forget which one it is. Did I pass it? No.
Ooh, 2 rations.
A lucky day. Yeah, if you get in the back of here and use your box, they'll transport you back to the first of the game. If you wanted to. It's quicker than walking out there.
Do you need to go back to the first of the game?
Nope, unless you miss something. We're good. You never have to go back there anymore.
Nice.
Ooh. Chat, we need those.
Mm-hmm.
Which one had the mines on it? Whoa.
Dang. That was the ammo closet.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe it's the one you're supposed to go in?
This one. I remembered, it was just the last one to check. People love setting claymores in this game. Level 7. You have to go back here for a 7 card. I wonder what's in it.
Do you not usually come back and check it?
You don't have to come back this far usually, so I probably don't. We have to swap our disc. I like in the new one, like, this will happen in 4, I mean, and then Otacon says, you need to swap your disc. Oh, wait a second. This is a Blu-ray. Remember that?
I forgot about that.
Now we are now on disc 2. Suck on that. I'm tired of y'all's bullcrap. This place reminds me of T2.
Yes, it does. Me too. I see loot down there. Doing your Laura Croft thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a rat just ran by you.
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah. But how do they taste?
Probably pretty bad. There's no way to walk either. You have to, like, walk in the, I mean, crawl on the ground to avoid them hearing you. I love how even in MGS4 and stuff, like, you hear the boing noise when they die in the battlefield.
Me too.
So guys are like dying like left and right in this hyper-realistic
Boing!
Yeah, game, and you hear those old noises. It's hilarious.
And the sound when they see you.
Yeah. You know? I've been playing this game for how many years? I didn't know it was a regular working elevator. No joke, dude. I did not know that was a working elevator.
Until today?
I am not joking.
That's awesome.
So do you have to take it from the ground level up first?
Like a Dark Souls elevator? Gotta use it first?
Yeah. I've always just walked along the side over there. Huh. That is interesting. I don't know. I don't need that, Rash. No worth risking my life. It is important to go here because you do get body armor if you go this way. Ow. What's over here? That is so funny.
That is really funny.
I have played this game 100 times. I did not know that was an elevator. See, so you do find something new every once in a while.
That's right.
Dick. Yeah, we got the body armor. We're good. That's good for the fights with the dudes shooting at you, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Ow. Hot steam everywhere. Almost time for Vulcan Raven. I think it is time for Vulcan Raven. Well, no, not yet. Almost there. This game is so fun.
It is.
It's very nostalgic for me. It really takes me back. And every time I play this game, I start thinking about the other PS1 games I need to play, and I realize I don't have any time. And lately, the hard drive space, these clips are taking up so much hard drive space.
Mm-hmm.
I need to like go buy like an external hard drive or something, like a massive one, just for these damn recordings.
But since once you upload them to YouTube, couldn't you just delete them off your hard drive?
You could, but YouTube, what if YouTube goes down? Damn. I hate to lose all of my stuff.
That's true. But you do have 10 hard drives. I mean, surely.
Yeah, but I don't want to split them up. Might as well have a dedicated drive. I wonder how many drives YouTube has.
Huh.
1 million hard drives at this point.
Right.
Man, these freaking buttheads. Combat's a little clunky in the first MGS.
Mm-hmm. It looks like aiming's hard.
Yeah, it's very clunky. There's auto aim kinda, but there's still a lot to. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Needs improvement.
Yeah, it could be a lot better. 2 feels good.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have hit zones and stuff, so you can like aim for the head and crap like that. Jeez.
Yeah.
See, half your ammo is wasted on hitting nothing. It's a very old school design decision that reminds me of like the old school games. This is like a good midway point. Like we're just getting into 3D, just didn't go quite all the way yet.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's mines here. You son of a freaking bitch! I'm so sick of those gun turrets, man. They're everywhere in this game. I call these the story exposition dump elevators.
Mm-hmm.
Because Naomi and Liquid bother the hell out of you. Especially when you're coming back up. And he finds out that she was lying about her family and all that crap. Not much to do but run in circles, do some squats. Maybe smoke a cigarette.
At least his Raven's not attack you.
Yeah.
Snake.
Like Resident Evil.
Mm-hmm.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this
I might eat some ice cream while I'm watching some of these cutscenes here in a second. Because it's long, dude. It's at least 20 minutes.
I was
Oh,
in the
yeah.
FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's
We
your
gotta pick
point?
up Sam in 20
Dr.
minutes and then I'll
Hunter's
cook
story
dinner.
about her background,
Where's she at?
about her
Friend's house,
grandfather
Ambulance.
being an assistant secretary
Sam's.
to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah.
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover.
When I played
he
this, I
was a
wasn't in high
well-known
school yet.
racist. Didn't Naomi say that
I was
her
still in middle
father
school.
was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single
that
Asian
crazy?
investigator.
It is crazy.
Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working
Yeah,
with
doing MGS1, right? It takes all day.
Could it be?
If I find out anything,
Nothing wrong with it. It's a really fun game.
It is really
in
fun.
the meantime, be careful.
That wasn't even the long one.
Nope.
Yeah, we had a big scare earlier when we were swapping discs. I haven't saved it in a while, and I thought my game crashed, and it was pretty awful, but we made it through.
Yes. Luckily, you didn't have to replay an hour and a half of the game.
The first thing I did is I talked to Maylene and I saved the game like immediately. So we're good now.
Yes.
That was pretty scary. I thought I was gonna have to well, I guess it wouldn't be too bad if you skip all the cutscenes. I probably would have been able to get caught up like in 20 minutes, probably.
But still.
It would have still sucked. I wouldn't have given up. I love this game. I would have it would just been a pain in the butt. Yeah.
Welcome, Cossack.
Now, is this game like Resident Evil where if you save a lot, your score is lower at the end?
I don't think about saving. I think it's mostly about getting alert and dying. The more continues.
Like most people think, they're simply returning to the natural world. That which is no longer.
You can get the unlimited ammo bandana and a tux.
A tux?
Yeah, like a James Bond tux.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Big boy like you.
Big
Must have
boy
been
like
a tight fit for a big boy like you.
For you.
That was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what.
Let's look at the rankings.
The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
I think it depends on your difficulty rating too. The best rank you can get on easy is Hound, normal is Doberman, hard is Fox, extreme is Big Boss.
Nice.
From the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren.
This one guy said he got rank 1, but he had to kill 25 enemies or less, use 1 or no rations, had no continues, and completed the game in 3 hours.
Holy crap.
That's a lot of skipping cutscenes.
And how do you only use 1 ration in the entire game?
Dude, I don't know. That's gonna be tough.
Especially when you were climbing up 15 flights of stairs.
You
Yeah.
live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right.
Yes, you are right.
Yes, you are right. However,
it is called the ear pull. It is an event where 2 opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
yeah, I'm gonna shop online and see if I can find me a good large external drive, like a large one for all these damn movie clips. I didn't realize it's gonna be a big thing. And I thought it'd be like a fun little weekend thing, but now it's been like over a month and I'm still having fun. So I want to do it forever, I think. Even if no one watches me, I don't care. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
He's Mr. Grunt. Whoa, that was not smart. Man, he just like mows you down and does not stop.
Come on.
Empty? Oh, jeez. I need Nikita missile. Oh, I don't have him. Oh, thank you. I need to find more Nikita missiles.
Yeah, you do.
I was wasting them on stupid cameras. Not my brightest moment.
No, I mean, you could have just used a chaff and walked right past him, but it's okay.
And Nikitas work here too, but I like Stingers are faster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He's running now. I think he's getting tired though.
How do you get on top of those boxes?
They get knocked down and they get up again.
Just like the song?
No! Ooh. think he saw me. What do you think?
Mm-hmm. Definitely saw you.
Jeez, he was going crazy. He has a higher senses or something. Like he really can like feel me sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see. He had noise. He knocked a thing over.
Okay.
Somewhere. It's over here. Which is bad because now he's making obstacles. You can get stuck. But the longer you let him live, it becomes scarier. I've always liked this fight.
Me too.
All the fights are pretty cool in the game.
Yeah. In all of them.
The only things I don't like are really just the dudes that like go in the elevator and stuff. I never really liked that. Because it feels like there's nothing you can do. It's just you just take hits. I don't know how you avoid it. I guess there might be a way to avoid it, but maybe I just don't know how. Oh geez, he's gonna see me. Oh no, we're good. Jeez, he is just going fast. Can't get a shot. What's he doing? Should I use C4?
You could try. I mean, it's been giving you some.
I should use C4. Since he's just going around in circles.
Mm-hmm.
I love how every boss battle, for the most part, has so many different ways. Where'd I put it? Right there?
Right there.
Yeah, so many different ways you can tackle on a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he went the wrong way.
Shoot him.
No, he's not stationary anymore. He's running. His path may have changed. He's up there.
By now. Good job.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
I missed him? Come this way. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
This part's pretty good, actually.
Mm-hmm. I always liked the Boston too that had the roller skates and you had to like spray the ball before they go off.
Fat Man.
Yes.
Laugh and grow fat.
That's a good one too.
Heck yeah. It is fun. I think he's going this way now. Oh! Just me planting bombs, don't worry about it. Yeah, that Fat Man fight does kind of feel like this. Yeah. Especially if you start planting bombs and stuff.
Mm.
I think he's gonna land right there. No? Okay, I got like multiple intersections worth. Oh geez. Darn. I thought that was over there.
I thought one of them would have hit him.
Right here? Yep. Put one right there. He sounds really tired.
He does sound tired. Good job.
That's probably the best way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him with stingers first, or Nikita's.
And then
C4.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
I guess you can kill him with like grenades if you want to be a show off.
But my body will not remain in this place.
I love in the second one the little action figure that shoots BBs, and the shadow makes him look like he's big.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, Raven? And he's like, oh, look at those little BBs all over the ground.
Cute.
That is super adorable. When I first played the tanker demo, it was like I was shell shocked. This is the coolest shit known to man. And then I got the full game, and a Raiden chapter happened, and I was like, what the hell is this? And I hated Metal Gear Solid for.
Ready for it.
I hated Metal Gear Solid until the third one came out. I was that jaded. I loved it. I still beat it, but I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm tired of Kojima. He tricked me. He tricked me. But when 3 came out, and I was like, okay, all right. But now I love 2.
I do too.
It took a lot to grow on me. I think a lot of people feel the same way. I think 2 is one of the best games in the series now. It's tied between 1 and 2, and sometimes it depends on my mood. I prefer 1, but 2's gameplay is so great.
Well, and 3 added so much cool stuff with the codec calls and finding like stuff to eat and the environment and
Oh, 3's great. 3's great. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. 3 is wonderful. I love the survival element, and when they added it, the ability to move the camera around, the game got even better. The game's. Have you tried playing the game where you couldn't move the camera around?
No.
It's like it feels like 2. It's hard. It's really hard. But you're right. 3 is really good.
It is. I know you don't like 4, but I really like it too.
So he drained the
Oh, I loved 4 when it came out, but it didn't age as well as the other ones. Because the first 2 chapters are awesome, and then after that it's kind of drags.
Well, maybe you'll fall in love with it again since it's been so long.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'll still like it. I know I will. I like them all.
But why go to so much
Poor
trouble?
Snake's all old.
Why
And he's
personally-
Oh no, we should totally try out portable ups.
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Never played it. We have Peace Walker.
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. You are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take
And they have it.
is with the corpses of your
So we can. We can.
All right.
will haunt you forever. You shall have
Cool.
no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
We'll have to try it out. I haven't played PSP in forever. We can do Peace Walker and portable ops.
Yep. Is Portable Ops co-op also, or just Peace Walker?
Snake, it's me.
Master.
I don't
It's
know.
about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Turn your monitor off.
Turn your monitor off.
Colonel.
Damn.
Is Naomi there?
Meryl.
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is it?
Just
about
taking a nap.
Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
I don't know you can take naps during a like a big operation like this, including nuclear bombs.
Yeah. Well, it's taking a nap.
We've only been playing for 4 hours.
Fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she?
The funniest thing about 4 though was the whole Rat Patrol 1, and then she like put it in the sand and spun it around as like Patriots. I was like, oh jeez. You remember that?
No.
Like that was Meryl's squad, was Rat Patrol.
Oh, okay.
And then it was what's the word where it's all flipped around? Anonym? Anagram? It was just Patriots.
Oh, okay.
I think it was Drebin that said it, and that sounds like, oh jeez. Kojima.
What? She's betrayed us.
You're so dorky. But I love you.
and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some
You
kind
want me
of
to pause it?
vital secret or something?
Yeah. You can come with me if you want to get Sam.
Anything to do with the
It's too
mysterious
cold.
deaths of the
It is
DARPA
cold
chief
and
the
pouring rain.
Architect President?
But I kind of need to stop at all steps and get
I have
salt.
no idea.
Anyway, we
Cool,
cannot
fellas,
allow
alone.
her to participate any
Salt.
further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her,
For
we
what?
can't complete this mission.
I knew it.
Oh.
You're hiding
We
something.
don't have salt.
Give me some time.
Well, we have the big
I'll try to
jug,
get it out
but
of
my
her.
little shaker I ran out.
We've
Can't
got
you
to
refill
figure
it?
out who she is
No,
and
it's
what
one that
she's
you
doing
can't refill. You have to throw it away and get a new one.
That sounds like really stupid
Give me some time.
and wasteful.
I don't have any time left for you.
Ooh. Ouch. That was cold, Snake.
It was. I don't have any time for you.
Okay, we're back now. We had supper. It was really good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What am I doing? Oh. Okay, so now we have to do some chaff. Because there's quite literally 50,000 cameras. I don't know why they did that. But That's okay.
Jeez, there's a ton.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Just break it in half, and you eat your half, and go give her her half.
They're all over there too.
There's a ton of them.
Oh, they're everywhere. It's pretty funny. Pushing the PS1 to its limits. Metal Gear. Right there.
Is it fix and say it?
You better.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
Ooh.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
My mic is picking up the audio.
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files?
This mic is so sensitive.
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
That describes
Like the girl from Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm
I'm a computer nerd. I'm a hacker.
I'm a hacker. Yeah. Anybody in the 90s that knew how to turn a computer on was a hacker.
Yep.
Snake, it's me again.
It's only been a minute. Not even a minute. Maybe 3 seconds?
Yeah, it's pretty. Just a couple seconds.
He's fast.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
He'll call back in like 1 second. It's me again. I have hacked into it. I think there might be some crap over there, but I don't think we need much stuff. I think we'll be okay. The game is fairly easy.
No, it is not. It's
Fairly.
hard.
I did it.
I've tried.
Past security?
You're just really good.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
Dude, he really is the best.
Override system
He is so fast.
I know, it only took him 3 seconds.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Found a loophole.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon.
Point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START III treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
I love the nuclear weapon crap.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
It's like a movie.
That's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Oops. I got distracted from all the dialogue. Wait, how do I play this game again?
Right? And where am I?
Where am I? There's supposed to be a guy right here. Where is he? There he is.
I love how you just like know where everything is.
Well, this guy's killed so many people that... One shot? Oh, okay. Some guys are 3, some are 1, who knows? Here we go again.
Snake.
Well, it has been almost 5 seconds.
It's been 5 seconds. Yeah, the last part of the game is non-stop.
But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Roger that.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
You know how it is with those experimental injections.
Nobody knows how it works. Like a snake, he didn't seem to be affected by it for a long time.
But then when he was old, yeah.
Well, it made him age. Or no, I think he was meant to age that fast.
I think so.
The way the
lay infant terrible.
Yeah, it was designed that way.
Yeah.
Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
He's the
Galukovich, that's the guy's name from the second one. Olga's dad, yeah.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our...
I wonder what they say when she's not alive. Maybe they say to kill her.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is activated...
Sad how they were just using us, and when we do it, we actually activated it. They had no idea how to activate it.
And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Like the T-1000.
Yeah.
It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
Seems a lot of it kind of pointless and weird.
Laptop terminals for the emergency input. There should be a symbol.
It's like, I gotta walk like a mile down the road to the...
Gotta go out to Siberia.
Yeah.
Cigarette.
Walk outside.
Have the card change its shape.
You gotta put it in the freezer. Put it in the oven for a minute.
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to
It'd be funny if this whole time there's a fridge and a toaster in here. You just
that would
heat
be
it up,
funny.
Microwave it.
Okay, I got it.
First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that?
They're totally watching him.
Damn.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll
His
enjoy
voice.
watching you.
There's no way in. He's a little crazy.
A little bit.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Welcome to the backtracking part of the game. You need to go get the key, and then take the key back up, and then take the key back down again, and then go get all the temperatures.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hope you have patience.
Meanwhile, you're being interrupted constantly by these like 10-minute long Naomi Campbell's The Liar speeches.
Oh my gosh.
I should have picked a pretty picture, don't I? That's really what happens. Oh, we're on the home stretch now. We're almost done.
Oh yeah.
The rats can run off with the card, which can make this pretty difficult. There might be a mine down here too. And this place is apparently toxic.
It's hard to say. Why is that? Oh, because he said it fell into like the sewer or something.
There's probably radioactive material.
Could be.
I see the red dot. Bomb.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats.
Maybe the rat did take it.
Maybe.
A rat must have eaten it.
A rat must have eaten it.
I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat
There's no other possibility.
Yeah, the rat must have eaten it.
You're walking around in radioactive sludge, but there's no other possibility. A rat ate it.
Yeah, obviously. Well, if that's the case, then we're looking for a rat.
If you use thermal, would you see it better?
I don't know if thermal...
Would pick up a rat.
It picks up the stuff in the ground, though. That's nice. I think the rat does show up down here. Honestly, I don't remember. Usually I'm lucky, and the card's just down here. I think you have to wait for it to leave one of these holes, and you plant a bomb. You blow it up.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Usually the key's just there when you go down.
Yeah, these little, the rats go through these vents. And that's my bomb. Just the process of finding them. Might be up here. On the ground level.
Mm-hmm.
Where's those stinking rats at? You can't go in there. Honestly, I kind of forgot.
Snake, get that card key back from the rat. Why don't you watch its route and set up?
That's what I'm thinking about. I haven't seen it
but
though.
I haven't seen the rat.
Yeah.
If you wear your gas mask, will that not hurt you? Is it the fumes?
It's just being exposed in this. Has the rat even
I haven't seen it at all.
shown up? I haven't even seen the damn rat. There it is.
There it is.
Okay, the rat went in there. It looks like the vent goes up here. Or this side. It probably goes back down here. He's just a little slow.
Stop playing my phone, Nick. Just been laying in bed watching TV and it's too hurt. I show my spine. You haven't had any water today. There's a lot of on my wheel, but drink big half. Didn't help out.
Got it.
Nice.
It came out and I blew it up. Ha. I think that's random. I don't think that always happens. I think you can sometimes just find the key down there.
I just remember you finding it.
Yeah. I don't think it always pops up. It doesn't happen very often for me. It's pretty funny though. Oops. No. Dang it. Trying to grab the ladder and I started punching it instead. Yeah, he didn't see me. We need to use a chaff. There's bombs. I mean, cameras everywhere. Where's the PAL key? There we go. Put the PAL key in. First one.
Oh, good.
Operation backtracking.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2. Freeze
Cold.
the key.
Freeze the key.
I was already out though. See, if you're inside there, the gas comes out and the door's locked.
Ooh.
And then Hal has to figure out how to open the door. Got missed. That guy always responds. So we have to come back twice. Calm all this crap. And then we have to fight Ocelot. Then watch a whole ton of cutscenes, and then drive down the jeeps, shooting at each other.
Oh yeah.
Have the fist fight on top of the wrecks. That's pretty much it. The game is really not that long if you think about it, but it just seems long.
Yeah.
It's a lot of backtracking. Because if you think about like all the environments in the game, there really isn't that much.
Right.
We need the chaff. Since there's 100 million cameras. Boink. So there really was going to be an all-day project, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We started playing like, what, 9 this morning?
Yeah. Read it. Will it freeze right there?
Yes, you're right. Also, just run around and collect ammo while it's doing that. If there is any. Might not be. That could pop a ghost up. Maybe. Thought it froze for a second.
I thought so too. I was like, uh-oh.
Oh. It's still room temperature.
Mm-hmm. It'll turn blue, right?
Yeah. Not on this icon, but right there.
Oh, I was looking for it to change down there.
Oh, it's always gonna be red there. I bet speedrunners hate this part of the game.
There's nothing they can do to make it go faster.
It's blue now.
It's blue now. How do you get it warm? I forgot.
There's that first part, the furnace area.
Yeah, with the lava and stuff at the bottom. That's right.
If we get too stressed out, though, I guess we always can take a break and go play some Dead or Alive beach volleyball.
Well, I know that relieves your stress.
Like, well, obviously, I'm just not stressed about anything anymore. All of a sudden. The game was almost kind of shameful. That's okay.
It's okay. I never did play that one game, what was it called? Leisure Suit Larry.
Oh, jeez.
Wasn't it supposed to be, like, pretty pervy?
Yeah. It's funny, but yeah, I played it. It was pretty funny. It wasn't as bad as you think it might be. I was expecting, like, you know, raunchiness, but it was...
That's what I was expecting.
It's just funny. I wouldn't mind trying to play that one day again, just to have some laughs. I did play the PC version a long time ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Palcom number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcom number 3.
Kojima's always made us do like errands.
Next comes pal number 3.
Now he just doubled down on it in Death Stranding.
Yes.
But you don't want to be trapped in there. Bad news. Being trapped in there. But we do have a gas mask, so it's not too bad. And he's back again.
Respawn.
Oh yeah. Everybody loves this guy. He's a fan favorite. The most murdered soldier in the whole game.
Climb back up and over.
Here we go again. Last time though.
I'm just so impressed that you always remember where everything is. Like,
Well, it's not too big of an environment. It's really not. It's pretty easy to learn. There is no map, I don't think, in the game. Doesn't really need one. I still think this has one of the better hotbar designs in any video game. It's so simple but intuitive. Holding L2 or R2 and just kind of going left and right. And they kept that like that for a long time.
oh yeah.
I guess it really wasn't until MGS4 they decided to change it. Don't fix if it's not broken, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 and 5 are different.
In 4, you can like listen to your iPod or read a Playboy.
They relieve your stress. Also used as a decoy. That was a lot of fun. And Playboy is like a official sponsor. An iPod and all that stuff. I've heard rumors that's one of the main reasons why they're not porting it. It's because there's too many licenses.
You have to rebuy them all.
Yeah, or that or go in there and just rename them. I still think it's mostly Konami's being lazy. Primarily. It's gonna sell. They can afford to redo the licenses.
Oh yeah.
I guess the lesson learned is if you're a game developer, don't put any stuff like that in your game. Just make it generic.
Like when movies show what's obviously supposed to be an iMac, but it has a pear on it instead of an apple.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Here we go.
Again?
You should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't
Dude, that shit should always be off.
to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox
No.
Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die?
Didn't Pfizer make Fox Dye?
Like a heart
Probably.
attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart
Oh yeah, that's Pfizer.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Sounds
You're
about right.
telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel,
wasn't it in the fourth one when Snake and Liquid like inject each other in the neck when they're fighting?
Yeah.
That was great.
I didn't want to believe it, but she must
Great battle.
Yeah, like over and over again.
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
That's not good news for Snake.
No.
This one things are starting to get serious. Sodium pentothal will mess you up, man.
The truth serum?
Yeah, it makes you like out of your mind, just like completely bonked out. It'll tell your whole life story. Wonder why it does that.
That's a good question. I wonder how that works. Let's see. It work.
Magic. Now we just gotta chill here for a little bit. Should get really hot in here.
Mm-hmm.
What's that dang chat? There it is.
So in the mid-1910s, a doctor named Dr. Robert House, he was an obstetrician, like a female doctor, you know, noticed that the popular obstetric anesthetic drug, scopolamine, also known as twilight sleep, would put his patients in a state where they would deliver information in a way that seemed automatic. It was like a truth serum. So he was like the first one that like started noticing that there were some drugs that made you like completely lower your inhibitions to guard the truth. You just like spill everything.
That's so weird. They don't really know how it works. Okay, we're red now.
Oh, nice.
We're good. Or isn't it technically sodium pentothal?
That is one of the drugs that's known as a truth serum. There's like 4 or 5 of them. In the 1930s, police started using them in interrogations. And then during World War II, they were used in a different way. They were used to treat traumatized soldiers that had lost their memory or had brain injuries. And these drugs made it easier for people to say exactly what happened, and then it made them feel better after.
Trying to get them to open up.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
A lot of countries have banned it for use in interrogation.
Yeah, about saying the 30s, I can't believe they actually did that. That probably did help them find a lot of clues.
Mm-hmm.
People aren't lying as much on them. What would be your reasoning of banning it? Is it? Are you not gonna always be telling the truth? Win on it, and you might be incriminating yourself.
Maybe.
If it allows you to tell the truth, then maybe it's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's bad for the suspect.
Mm-hmm.
The perp. Because you'll reveal too much of your secrets.
Too much.
But what if it's like it's not you're actually telling the truth, but you're just having a fantasy, and it might not be truth.
Well, this is what it said. Many judges, psychiatrists, and scientists have rejected the idea that this gets the memories out intact. They claim instead it makes people feel like talking, but also puts them in a state of extreme suggestibility. People pick up on cues on what the questioners want to hear and repeat that back. So that's why it's never been accepted in an American court.
I can see that.
You're very
It's like, obviously you want me to say I'm guilty, so yeah, I killed her. Yeah.
Yes.
But it might not be the truth.
Right. It just makes you more wanting to talk.
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I
I love the movies where like someone gets hit with that stuff and they start like telling them what they're going to do to him next. And you don't believe them. What movie was that?
I was found in Rhodesia.
He's like, first I'm going to do that.
Dirty little orphan.
It was a True Lies.
Rhodesia.
True Lies.
They got Schwarzenegger all drugged up, and he started telling how he's going to take them all out, and how he's about to escape.
And he did.
Yeah, exactly how he said he's going to do it. But they didn't believe him.
I just love when Bond is captured in Casino Royale, and he's like,
who you are now?
first I'm gonna kill you and blah blah blah, and he's like, you're gonna kill me, like you're one naked and tied up.
Right.
But he does.
I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
They call him the Jaeger bomb.
Jaeger bomb.
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared
Sodium pentothal can be administered through an IV, oral, or rectal.
Frank
You wouldn't want that way.
The man who you
We're gonna get some truth out of you rectally.
only family.
No. Great.
You choose the insertion method.
You choose the insertion method.
He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple.
Well, sorry.
I
I was just defending myself.
Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
India still uses it as a truth serum today. They're like the only one that still does it, like,
What about
officially.
Liquid and the others?
Damn.
I'll have my
Indians don't
revenge on
play.
them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Says it was really effective to use when to give a woman a C-section because it'll knock the woman unconscious in 30 seconds, but not the baby.
I mean, Gray
Wow,
Fox.
that's cool.
I thought that was neat.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes
Like a
recognize the
spike
target's
protein,
DNA?
perhaps?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine.
It activates when you turn the 5G network on.
Right?
You better put your tinfoil hat on, Snake.
Bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF.
And where's your
receptors in the
Faraday
heart
cage?
cells.
Yeah, come on.
They cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme.
You have to use your chaff grenade to get the 5G cell the waves from activating your fox die.
Apoptosis. You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
Pretty emo.
That is emo.
You must have programmed.
They must
that
listen
thing
to, like, you know.
My Chemical Romance.
Yeah. We're all black, paint their fingernails black.
Yes. Wear eyeliner and girl pants.
I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation.
Oh, she said too much. They're gonna arrest her now.
No, that's not the whole truth. The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
She said too much.
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Okay. I forgot what I was doing.
You were on Expedition Elevator.
Oh, yeah.
Exposition Elevator.
Exposition. I like expedition.
Exposition.
We have one more elevator ride to go.
There wasn't guards there before.
There was a second ago. During this, to get the heat.
Oh.
Yeah, they showed up just to surprise you. And then we have to throw this.
It's nice that they gave you more.
Yeah, it's just...
Just a little repetitive.
Never been a big fan of this part of the game. I like the story a lot. It's just...
yeah.
I don't like going back and forth all the time.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of feels like they're trying to pad it out a little bit or something.
Yeah.
It like zooms in on Rex's crotch there. Is that where he shoots his laser beams?
Now that would be funny.
Out of his crotch? The Rex crotch? I'm having some serious sense of deja vu.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've done this. A lot.
Multiple times.
Wow.
Ooh.
Right in the leg.
Right in the leg.
Do I always pass Chaff?
Mm-hmm.
If I do, I'm sorry. That would suck if it like turned colors on me.
Oh, it would.
Like maybe I went AFK.
Hot anymore?
Yeah, like I went AFK for a little bit or something and forgot about it. Yeah. Sucker.
He used you.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
You're welcome.
Nothing
I
can
mean,
stop
wait.
Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
Yeah, no, thank you.
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
My pleasure.
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
Fox Die?
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
I know shit.
You're too late.
Gee, thanks.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home.
Kimball's always like a step too late.
For at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to
me.
Yeah, me.
Me. No, we haven't even called Natasha Romanico or whatever her name is.
Liquid.
The weapons expert.
Oh, I was thinking that she was in 2.
We never even called her.
Die now.
Yeah, she only writes a book in the second one about Shadow movies.
Okay.
So now we put our mask on and we call Otacon and say, "Yo!"
And say yo.
Help us out, brother.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Holding on. Take your time. But the mask is no big deal. Guess we can go ahead and top off our health.
Might as well.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Thank you. That was fast. The fastest hacker known to
He
man.
is a really good friend to have.
Yes. Goes hack into your stuff at the moment's notice. I like the sound effect when he came across like doo doo doo. Doo doo doo.
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Ray-Bans?
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed
At least he's
quite
honest.
well,
Yeah.
I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon
Yeah, poor Master Miller, big character in the storyline, gets killed off screen.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked.
Is that why
You
we're
lost
here?
your warrior's
Just to
pride
suffer.
Just to
because
suffer.
nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages. It was all just a diversion.
I like how in 5 he loves cheeseburgers.
Pentagon
Oh, I know.
only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine.
I think he works out.
List of White House demands.
You think?
Yeah, I think a little bit.
Must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Him and Chris Redfield go to the same gym.
Unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
Yeah, they made the GameCube remake called Twin Snakes, and it was horrible.
Fine. You got all the old man.
I didn't like it at all.
What was different about it?
It's like MGS2 graphics and gameplay. It had like all the MGS2 gameplay, which sounded cool, but it made MGS1 stupid easy. Like like MGS1 having the first-person headshots and stuff. And they redid all the voice acting.
That's right.
They got some of the old characters back. But what made it cheesy was the over-the-top cutscenes. The snake was literally jumping on top of missiles and bouncing off of them. It was stupid. And it was outsourced to an American company called Silicon Knights.
Are they still around?
No, I think they went under.
It's hate.
So it wasn't the Kojima's team that even made it. So it's kind of like the redheaded stepchild of the Metal Gear.
You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands.
I remember renting it and I turned it off. It was so bad. The cutscene was like cringe.
I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like me.
Calm down, Liquid.
Well, I'm not like you.
I'm not like you.
You're getting all psychopathic again.
Encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Damn.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon.
Very glorious.
Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Yeah, Metal Gear is moving. Whee!
How do I stop it?
Just ask it nicely. Please stop.
Please stop.
Here we go. See? Here's a little laser pecker.
That's one way to put it.
Thought I was lying. A laser pecker. Is that what Hal named it?
Probably not.
Probably not. Not cool enough?
No.
That's alright. We need to go under him. Well, no. We shoot the radar first, right? I think we chaff it, right? To confuse it. Because he's gonna be locking on like crazy. No, Claymore. No.
Just wondering what
Stinger.
you're with the Claymore.
And then do we throw... We need more chaff. Feels like you have to do like 3 things at once here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me throw another chaff. And then we get our stinger out. No! He always does the damn missiles before the chaff goes off. And then another chaff. Ah! You dickhead. I might not be the best at this battle, but hey, I'm trying, okay?
Hey, you get it done.
Got him.
Nice.
The first phase. Second phase is slightly harder. You have to stay like under him and behind him and hit his jaw hanging down.
Oh, that's right.
He'll try to step on you and use his laser pecker. That's brutal. I want to do Parasite Eve and stuff, but god, that's gonna be another big project. Oh, oof. Might have to like play like an hour a day and just when I'm done, just splice them all together.
There you go.
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Yeah, it does. I totally agree.
Terrible snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Deep Throat.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Oh. That's not good. I forgot that he did that.
Me too.
And he felt bad and he took her in. Yeah, what he said.
To soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
He sounds black. But he looks white. I wonder if the voice actor is black.
I looked at her. I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me.
Yeah, I think he is.
Tell her that I was the one who did it.
I think it's the same voice actor who did the DARPA chief.
Think so.
They sound a lot alike.
Mm-hmm.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
I don't know if I want a present from a guy named Deep Throat. Like, I'm good, bro.
In the
Ow.
Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him?
Yeah, the UK doesn't even have Harriers anymore. I don't think they have any fighter jets on the Navy anymore. Their Navy is like a shadow of its former self. It's pretty sad, actually. I think they have a couple of those new F-35s, I think is what they have. Those new stealth fighters that America made.
You are indeed worthy of the code name fox, but now you're finished! No! Fire the stinger! Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
It's no good. Can't do it. See, watch this.
No good, can't do it.
It's no good. I can't do it.
In a world of light, but soon it
Aw.
will finally end.
Poor Fox.
Aww.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Bye. Liquid's a psycho.
Yes.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
I think he needs to go to a counselor.
And anger management.
He can't lock on Tony's anymore, but we have to get behind him. Wow. His laser pecker got me. So basically you have to like dance around with them for a minute and just hang right here and wait for him to stop. It's kind of annoying. See like that? That's your opportunity to strike. Boom! And you do that over and over again.
Okay.
You can't really see yourself because he's in the way, but just stay behind him like this. Don't let him step on you. Let him wait. Just like that. And the further he goes along here, the longer it takes for him to get to that point. Now attack. In case you want to play the game yourself, you know what to do now.
Yeah, well.
Have you ever played this game by yourself?
Yeah. I tried 2 or 3 times, and I never could make it into the elevator at the beginning.
Well, you gotta start somewhere, I guess.
It's super, super hard.
Yeah, it's challenging, but you'll get the hang of it.
I like watching you play. You're really good.
Ah.
You only died 1 time the entire game, and that's because you didn't want to switch controller ports.
It's too lazy. I wanted to see like the alternative path. It's cool.
That's cool.
I want to see it like a couple of times. What? I thought I locked on. I must have like slightly jiggled the controller. What are you doing? Stay still. Good boy. Ah. See, he goes longer. Just gotta be. Just gotta be patient. Don't give in and do it too early, or he'll step on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a smudge of health left. Did you try playing easy mode?
I think I knew there was a different difficulty mode on this one.
Yep, it's easy, normal, and hard, and extreme.
I have tried easy. I don't remember.
I think you have to beat the game first, and you get extreme. Those guys in Outer Heaven, they always play extreme.
Mm-hmm.
And they also play European extreme, where if they get caught, it's game over.
Yeah. Yeah, no thanks.
I like how it's growling. It's a little over the top, but that's why I like it.
That's okay. It should be over the top.
You ever watch that movie with Sylvester Stallone, Over the Top?
Mm-hmm.
Where he arm wrestles and drives a truck.
It was a good one. And I loved all the Rocky movies with him. And Cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger is actually pretty good.
It's good.
I need to see it again. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Probably in about 20 years.
I think we saw it once together. But it's been about 15 years ago.
Yeah. I've always liked this shot.
Me too.
Snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be.
True.
We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us.
He does have a good point.
A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this,
he must have had a really hard time with the VA.
We'll be able to bring chaos
a lot of people do.
back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie.
I like this world.
That's what I thought of too, Cyborg.
Follow your orders while your superiors betrayed you. Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy.
I like his little random grunt there.
What? Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
Well.
Yeah, that was different.
Self-defense.
I watched your face when you did it.
We launched a Nikita launcher rocket at Sniper Wolf.
Right.
You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible.
It sounds cooler in French.
It does sound cooler in French.
It started in
The terrible children was on the same ring to it.
The plan was to artificially create the most powerful
L'enfant terrible.
The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The super baby method.
Super baby.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8
That's Superman's baby. The super
then
baby.
They transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later
Did Superman ever have babies?
6 of the fetuses.
I don't know.
Surely in the some comic books. It's been out since the freaking 40s. I'm sure he's had quite longer than that.
Yes.
Probably.
The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized.
I always assumed that maybe him and Lois probably had a baby at one point in time.
Probably.
Super baby.
Super baby.
They weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
John Lane, half Kryptonian, half human. He is the biological son of Clark Kent and Lois Lane.
That was right.
It is canon in the DC Comics.
Legacy, but they're different.
He also goes by Superboy.
Superboy?
Completion of the Human
Not Super
Genome
Baby?
Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
Maybe he was Super Baby.
It's been known to partner with Robin
Thanks
and
to
Teen
Father's
Titans
DNA, they were
and
able
with his
to
dad.
identify more than 60 soldier genes.
Well, hopefully not partner with Robin.
Everything from strategic
Hope
thinking
not.
to the proverbial
Because Robin, I think, is officially gay now.
Those soldier
In the DC
genes
comic
were
books.
transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces.
Clark
That's how they
and
became
Lois
the
did not
genome
get
soldiers.
married until December of
That's right.
1996.
The genome
Wow.
The
soldiers that you've
Superman
been
comics,
killing
and they
are
didn't have
our
John
brothers
until
with the same
2015.
genes as
Damn.
ours.
The genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic
Oh,
our
but
father's
he
genes.
did have other
They too
kids,
are the product of numerous
Sleeping around.
sacrifices.
with in other
Human
comics that are
experiments.
not canon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf
Did he
War
hit up
syndrome
Wonder Woman?
that hundreds of thousands of
No, but this is
returning
interesting.
soldiers complained
Someone
about was a side effect.
they had to write like a thing of how he got
Was caused by exposure
Lois
to
Lane
the
pregnant.
uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
Superman and Lois had
That was
asked
just a cover
Zatanna
story
to
issued
cast
by
a
the
spell that
Pentagon.
would suppress Superman's
First
powers when they
tried to
got
say
in the
it was
mood.
post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological.
They really put a lot of thought in this.
They
The
did.
poison gas detection units and the
Kind of like how Edward had to be so careful with Bella, you know?
Oh, I know.
The secret genetic experiments.
So then,
That's
the
funny.
so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans.
They still don't know what caused the Gulf War syndrome.
They too are
Somebody
our
knows.
brothers
I did a lot of
and
research a couple years
sisters.
ago, and they still don't really know.
So the genome soldiers.
There's a lot of different theories still.
experiments were a success.
Success?
I think somebody
Don't be a
knows.
fool.
It's
They're a complete failure.
not being
We
shared
are
with
on
the public.
verge of extinction.
What?
A lot of their babies and stuff had defects.
It's really sad.
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which
Feels like we're getting a
have
lecture
gone
right now.
extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome
Speaking of which, we didn't do
soldiers
school
suffer
today.
From the same problem.
it's
Signs
still a
of
weekend.
symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all
Not
on
much
the
to do now
verge
besides
of
do my
death at
test.
the genetic
Yep,
level.
just study for your
We
test
don't
and
know
then take
when
it.
or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive.
And not in the Lannister family.
Why? It increases the chance
And the
that their
Targaryens.
genes will be passed
yeah,
on to a
definitely
new
Targaryens.
generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
That's Levi's new motto.
And then I'm
You can't
going
fight
to
your
go
genes, it's
beyond.
fate.
You can't fight
In
your
order to
genes.
break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh, liquid.
Look behind you.
So instead, would it be like Otacon all tied up?
I'm not sure. She was alive
Are you
a few
all right?
hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name. Meryl.
Dude, we haven't talked to her since the Sniper Wolf incident.
In love with a
I
man
know,
who
right?
doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future.
No.
And even if
No.
we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
But in the fourth one, he said, "We're not copies of our father after all.
Seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed.
We're actually
they've
babies
arrived at a
from Big
decision.
Mama."
We won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
You're precious.
My precious. Hey, precious Campbell.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, Answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What's an AWACS?
What?
Not only that.
Just what they use to bomb.
Bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base.
I forgot the abbreviation.
P-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there,
Sounds like the guy running that one camp in that movie last night.
Yeah, that was awful.
What was that movie called?
Angel City?
Angel City? Yeah.
It was good.
You capture people's kids and use them as collateral
The bombing run. After that,
to work as a
there's no
slave.
turning back.
What are you doing?
Oh, that didn't work out.
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel.
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Duty.
Secretary of Defense Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Bath or shower.
He's a ridiculous man.
He's a ridiculous man.
Believed that he was in command of this operation.
Thanks.
You bastard.
There won't
Bath
be
and
a
shower.
speck of evidence left. I'm sure the president would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The president is a busy man. I have complete
The president's solid us right now.
Oh, really?
In this time period.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Alaska to the media.
Don't worry. We've
Don't
prepared
worry
a
about it.
convincing
Don't worry about
cover
it.
story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's
Oh
okay.
well.
Oh, well.
You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s.
Hey, you be nice.
Our country's
I'm not that terrible.
dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Man, he's a really nice guy.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Can we all just get along?
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
That's some red flags in the things he's saying.
Yeah, they don't have a very healthy relationship.
Things you should tell the counselor. I think my computer's going to sleep. It's been so long. Keyboard went off.
This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love not before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall.
Yeah, that's true.
It'll kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Have at you, Snake.
Me. All right, let's do this.
What's wrong, Snake?
Why is it doing that?
Yeah.
It's weird. Is this some kind of like internal test data?
The heck?
Never seen that before. It's like a debug program is going off or something.
Item, flag, stance.
Isn't that weird?
The heck?
That's funny. Weird.
I've never seen that before.
Me neither. It's like an internal test debug.
Mm-hmm.
I really suck at this fight, so I may cheat a little bit. Every time I hit punch, it says like the debug menu shows up. It's really weird. I bet they use that when they were making the game as a test to see, you know, if everything's working okay.
Probably.
Not sure how I activated it, but yeah, let's try that again. Get back up here.
You mean, come here.
Come here.
We definitely have to play Mortal Kombat soon.
Yeah.
Guide pulled up of all the fatalities. Maybe we can, like, do some cool ones.
Yeah. I suck at doing fatalities. He got up and knocked himself off.
I have never been good at them.
We're running out of time. Well,
Nice.
You're out of time, buddy. Snake! I thought nobody can survive that fall. How come he survived that fall?
Yeah, well.
We're almost there.
Meryl.
Meryl. Damn.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
You okay? I'm okay.
It's been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that.
Oh.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
So sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You
But we're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die. He saved her, man. Good job.
We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know.
If only he had a laptop where he could hack on the go, and he could escape too.
Like in the fourth one?
Found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
You gotta believe.
Gotta believe.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon?
Yeah, where's Otacon?
Where is Otacon?
Fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Otacon.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
Meryl.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Aww.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
It's kind of funny that Ocelot just like undressed him.
Hurry.
Took his shirt off.
Ocelot did, or Liquid?
Or Liquid, I mean.
Looking good, Snake.
Looking good,
Looking
Snake.
good, Snake.
Hurry!
Go, go, go.
Move, move, move.
All our items are gone.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
There's a lot of those in this place.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, no keys.
Oop. I totally missed.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun. Snake, hold on.
Thing turns a little slowly.
Uh-oh, Snake. Check that. Here they come. We'll never make it. Okay, Snake,
Got
let's
him.
go.
Nice.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come.
No barrels this time.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Trying to. Those guys can take some hits.
That's for sure. Jeez.
And how many checkpoints does this tunnel need? Every 5 seconds.
Oh, checkpoint.
Oh, not another checkpoint. Dang.
Reminds me of some of the missions we had on Resident Evil 6.
Yeah. It's not over yet. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like they felt like MGS in Resident Evil 6. And no one can take headshots like Liquid.
It's those nano machines and those genes.
I'm telling you. He'll sneak his shot in, and it's really annoying. Too bad we can't aim just a little bit lower, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Longest tunnel in history.
That's for sure.
Oh, smoking if you got him. I think I'm gonna eat some ice cream while I'm watching this.
Are you sure? I got us chips and salsa.
I can eat that later.
Oh, okay.
Chips would be like, you get a lot of crunch.
Right.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't do it.
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
But is he though? He'll always come back for one last, you know, scare.
Snake! Snake!
I probably did in the fourth one, but it was a fake. Psych out. It's like, Fox die!
Yeah.
Just to be goofy. Man, 4 really was a goofy game.
It was fun though. Yeah, a little like quiz show.
If he's dead, that means...
Yeah.
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early
There's
retirement.
a lot of arresting going on in headquarters.
Lots of that.
I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it.
But the president's
All the
along with it.
Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
Me too.
In any case,
Right.
The danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake,
Don't mention it.
I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay.
I want to see what happens when I haven't beat the game in forever.
I'm not a
where she dies. I don't think ever.
Oh, that's right.
That'd be a lot different conversation. Like,
Yeah,
Meryl died.
There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty
Every time
calm.
I've ever watched you play, you
should be
say
able to
no.
ride right
Oh,
out of
yeah.
there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want
It's a
someone
fitting
to
name
bring
for the
him
game.
I understand. Leave it to me.
in. Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just
In 10 years.
tell me one thing.
What?
Because MGS4 was 10 years later.
Meryl will
2008.
be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
Wouldn't this game be celebrating its 25th anniversary this year?
Naomi, your brother just saved you.
It came out in
98.
98. So
He fought
next
with
year,
every
23.
ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Oh, speaking of ghosts, season finale of Ghost Adventures came out Thursday night.
Oh, it's the finale?
Yep.
Naomi,
more.
Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
I love this. She never tells the truth.
Nope. That's
It's
up to you.
What the hell does that mean?
mean?
You tell a doctor you have cancer, how long do I live life? That's up to you. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Oh my god.
Okay, but how much time is that?
Live, Snake.
Live, Snake.
That's all I can say
Live.
to you.
It could be an hour. He walks down to the snowmobile and goes, Fox die!
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was.
This game blew my mind when I was a kid because, like, it's a deep story
It is.
for a video game.
If I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was.
You're talking about games that just like a couple of years before we played Crash Bandicoot.
Then I'd know what path I should take in life.
And, you know, Mario.
But I was wrong.
Bad guy kidnapped the princess. Go get her back.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Games have always been kind of childish.
And this is a very adult game.
Yeah.
You can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
And then live.
Think, Snake. Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
And eat ice cream. And laugh and grow fat.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Enjoy prison, Naomi.
Look, I found
That's where she'll live.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what?
Is that your unlimited ammo bandana?
Maybe.
That she just found?
Yeah.
Found!
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about.
There's another fight with Liquid, isn't there? Or is it? Or have you beat it?
We're done.
Oh, okay.
No, we're done. I thought I mean ice cream.
I only
I
felt
just
truly
earned
when I
it.
was staring death in the
I
face.
earned this ice cream.
I don't know. Maybe it's
For some reason, I thought there was another punching fight with him.
Nope.
You already beat it.
We
What
beat
about
it.
now? What do your genes say about your
Maybe it's the
future
other
now?
ones that have more than one
Maybe it's time
punching showdown.
Oh, yeah. 4 never ends.
Someone else?
It's like Lord of the Rings.
Dude, Return of the King had like 3 different endings.
Oh, I know.
Like, oh, this is the end. Oh, no. Oh, this must be. No.
It's going on forever.
Really good, though. And we have the extended versions that are like 3 hours long.
So,
Oh, God.
where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
David Hazer. Nice to meet you.
So where to, Dave?
My name's David, not Dave.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
Will we find it?
I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life.
Snake is a warrior poet.
It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Aww. Snake is so sweet.
I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
For a little
It
bit.
would be a lot different if it was Hal on the back of this.
Yeah, I gotta see it, man. I know, right?
The sky, caribou, and you.
Alcon's like, will we find it?
I'm gonna like this new life.
Wowza. Wonder what it is now.
Let's ask Google.
But some might not be accounted for.
Officially, there is 12,700 in the world.
So it's cut in half.
Mhm.
That's good. That's still a lot, though.
Russia has 5,977. The United States has 5,428. France has 290. China 350. The UK 225. Israel 90. Pakistan 165. India 160. And North Korea 20.
It's pretty good. China has nukes.
Mm-hmm. In North Korea.
See how they treat people.
actually, it says North Korea has broken their treaty and began testing nuclear weapons in 2006. It has since gathered 20, although the actual number and their efficacy are unknown. So they might have, 1,000.
No one knows.
No one knows.
I love this song.
Me too.
Gave me chills back in the day. Still does. He knows how to end a video game.
Mm-hmm.
That's another problem with most video games back in the day. Endings sucked.
Right?
But if you beat a Kojima game, it's rewarding.
Yeah.
You get a life lesson.
For sure.
And a beautiful song.
Yep.
And a movie.
Mm-hmm.
2 had a really good ending.
It did. All of them did. 3, 4.
Yeah. Then 5, who had no story.
Yeah. So Toyota.
Oh, I love his name.
Me too.
So Toyota. Bears. Just fishing. I don't think bears know they're bears.
Right?
They're scary cats. Rose mushrooms magical? I want some magical mushrooms. Those guys are a bunch of tools. The tool unit. Act boy. Get back here, act boy. We're acting.
I love the music in Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Low roar and churches.
Yeah.
And it was so like there wasn't a lot of music. So when you did get a song, it was meaningful and beautiful.
Yep. Yeah, we beat it twice.
Yes.
You know, when I first beat it, it was like 3 in the morning.
And luckily, didn't you record it on the PS5 or something? Because I got to see the last hour. Like
I saved it. I saved it and I just reloaded it.
Yeah. So I could see it too.
I watched it all over.
Mm-hmm.
It was so good.
It was so good. It was really sad that the lead singer of Low Roar passed away a week or 2 ago. He was only like 40.
It was one of those another sudden death cases.
Yep.
Oh. A lot of that happening around now.
Yeah. They were in Iceland.
I won't get into that right now, but
It was sad though. Really, really talented musicians. Yoshikazu, that's an awesome name.
that is a cool name.
And Yoshinori. I love all the Japanese names that have Yoshi in them.
He's like the dinosaur.
Yoshikazu. See, it's awesome.
One of my favorite Japanese names is Suzuki.
That's a good one too.
It's a cool name.
I also like Daisuke.
Yeah.
He was a baseball player, and it doesn't look like that's how it would be said at all, but I've always liked that name too.
And now we know how to say it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, who did this game?
I'm pretty sure it was Kojima.
I think so.
Yep, really good game. Really enjoyed it.
Yep, awesome game.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
In other words, no fate but what we
thing is
make
that
for
you
ourselves.
Life.
I choose to eat burritos and have no shirt on. I want to live. It's not over yet.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
He's talking to Solidus.
Still alive.
We'll have to play 2 next someday.
Yep.
Fox Die should become activated soon.
Fox
Right on
Die.
schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all.
The inferior one.
That's right.
I'm not
Tell the
inferior.
Hind, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
He said that? The president said that?
No, sir.
Well, I'm the well-balanced person to rule the world.
Solidus. What should I do about the
He's full of himself.
He sure is.
Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
After this game came out, I named my Yahoo account Solidus.
Did you really?
I totally spelled it wrong, though. I did like IS instead of US. Oops.
Codename Leopard.
Leopard
Let's see what that means.
means I'm sexy. I got a bandana. And bandana's unlimited. Is that why she had the bandana at the end? Bandana? Because I unlocked it?
That's what I said.
But I think if you didn't unlock it, maybe she wouldn't have had it.
Oh, maybe not.
77 killed. Woo, 34 rations? Yikes.
Leopard means you were discovered under 30 times and killed over 62 enemies.
Ooh, I'm a murdering rampage. I guess I'll save it. That's our longest playthrough yet, I think. Well, no, Resident Evil's longer. Six has been our biggest. That took us a week and a half. I think total is about 17 hours. Something like that. I think. Well, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
Definitely.